All right, everybody. Hey, it's Tyler here to make a little bit of money today. And why I'm here is because I'm checking in at this very time. Hopefully, you're able to see me. And we're going to shrink this right down here. And we're going to put this over here to make sure that we might be up and running. And we'll click done. And we'll see if we got a connection. And we should change this title up here, edit this. All right. Let's see if we're going live here. Says 53 seconds. I don't see myself or image yet, but we'll see. And as always, we'll go down here. We'll type in here. hmm hmm Waiting for it to all get fired up here. And I had something written down here. Here it is. There we go, right there. And we're going to copy this. Copy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're here already, if you're not, then hopefully you've just gotten a notification that I'm up and live, and I hope that I am indeed up where you can see me. I'm going to say hello and greetings to everyone who may come aboard here soon, and thank you because, as you always know, I've decided to start calling myself nothing related to birds but catfish. Tyler the Catfish Stock Hunter, because I'm a bottom feeder, and look what we got here, a bottom feeding opportunity. This price yesterday, 884. I filled that and made good money. And I think now is a great buying opportunity right at this point in time, and why I'm coming on right at this moment. So we'll see where it ends up. But for some of us, we already saw this morning, it was up about 3% this morning when this began. The volume, look over here how minuscule the volume is. And we're approaching the lunch hour. See, so this is when I always tell people is a very good time to come in on this stock. So hopefully we'll see what's about to happen here. And I've got some orders in here. I had some right there at 884 even. So pick some up there, and I'll put some in lower if they go for 877. 861 is another one where I like to come. Just giving you some numbers that I like to pick and where I see trends. And so hopefully that'll be helpful to you. Let's go see over here, make sure we're streaming. Yep, we got someone here, it looks like, that has joined in. I don't know who it might be, but feel free to leave your comment over here if you would. And then make sure we're all civil and getting along and everybody's good. It says here that my duration is, there we go. Let's see. What do I want to show you today about the news? Well, let's get over here to the main page and look here. It says SoFi, SoFi's, look at the headline. SoFi's may not see big benefit from student loan refinancing. This is from the folks at barons.com who don't apparently have anybody who's doing any uh, proofreading of their material. SoFi's may not see big. And here's the interesting headline: SoFi values a multi year addressable student loan refinance opportunity at around 200 billion, but JP Morgan sees only about 90 billion opportunity for the financial services. Well, that's a daggum shame. They can only make 90 billion. Huh. I wonder how the other banks are going to be doing this year. So look at that. There's the bounce already off the 884. I came on just in time to catch it. I'm going to stay here. And you can go back to the beginning of this broadcast and see where the price was when they took it into the red and where I just filled at 884. And I actually filled at 888 too, because I know that's a number they target often. And I like buying there. It's one of my favorite numbers. Let's go in here on the chart and look at the 1 month. And I stress again, look at the longer term because the 45-day, do you see what it's doing here on this 1 month? It's gapping away from the gold. Don't pay so much attention to these little daily uh, dives here. These are just buying opportunities. Buy on the dip, as far as I'm concerned. Let me make another order here. Hold on. Yep, there's that 888. I love to buy that, so I might as well. I'm gonna put in an order at 887 right now. It won't fill probably, but heck no, it ain't gonna fill. Just put it in the market, Tyler. Let's pick up 50 here. Oop, and oop, change that. I've also been buying a stock over here today, and that's this one here, open. And this is where I bought it twice before at this price here. So it's a great opportunity to get in on this one. Swinging a lot right now. Look at that. It was up to 432 and a half and then dropped to 412. So, that's a 20-cent swing. So you can play these 20-cent swings. We're going to see this come back up probably to there. Might come down again to that, up to there, down to that. It's moving a lot. And then you can already see it's up good and the volume's good, not over, not huge, just kind of flying under the radar. But open looks good again today. I pointed it out to you yesterday. Hopefully, some of you got some of it. Let me finish this order here and review place. All right, I just went ahead and put it in the market. It'll fill at 888, I'm sure, and then I'm just gonna continue on here. And this is what I like to do. Just when I see it on the dip, just fill the coffer. Put a little more into my bag, and I have a vast number of shares at this point, and I've been accumulating since I first started putting videos up about 3 weeks ago. Well, it's a month ago now, when the price was just under five. Or, as a matter of fact, it was at 488 when I came on, was telling people, "Hey, this is an opportunity." This guy who's done this analyst review and downgraded on the 15th of May, he was not a good analyst, and he had a very, very bad, poor record of no profits. They were losses. That's what he had. And he was downgrading this stock that was at $5.22 the day before for the high, where it closed up. We got a caller coming in. Let's see who this might be. Well, Carl, you're in here on another live feed because I jumped in and Sofi was at 884 a share, in case you didn't know. And I just jumped on here and showed everybody this is the low of the day. And look at it now. It's at 890 already. So apparently I came on at the right time. Do you want to be in on this broadcast or do you not? Probably until we're back over 10. No, I'm kidding. No, no, no. I don't know. Maybe run here for a half an hour because this is the time I think, and I'm just an opportunist. Catfish Tyler, he's down here bottom feeding, and everybody else hopefully is coming along with me and picking up some of these shares. I guess you see on your I guess you know that I sent you a text. I got in there on open on that down when it fell down to where it was. Well, where it is now. I got in, so I'm going to get in some more because I think it's going to run back up. So I'm showing that here to other people as well. I show them all the stocks that we cover, and I'm showing them PLTR right now. Another great day. I mean, it just keeps on going, and Carnival's down a touch, but anyway, yeah, give me a shout back here in a little bit. And thanks for tuning in, and we'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye. All right. Good friend down in Florida, down in the Cocoa Beach area. We go down there a lot because my sister lives has a place in New Smyrna Beach. My mom's down there in New Smyrna and also in the center of the state over there just near Orlando, to the west of Orlando a little bit. If you're familiar with Highway 27, it's kind of interesting because Highway 27 runs right down the center of the state of Florida. And believe it or not, it comes all the way from down there in southern Florida near Lake Okeechobee, I believe, somewhere around there. And it goes all the way up to here. And it's right about 7, 8 miles from me here in where I'm at north of Lansing. It's the same highway, Highway 27, and it feeds into right before you get to the Upper Peninsula into Highway 75. Some of you know about it. And another interesting thing about it is Highway 27, once a year, look it up. They have the largest garage sale in the world, I'm pretty sure, and all up and down Highway 27, the whole stretch from where I just spoke of all the way up and down. You can get out there and drive to thousands and thousands of garage sales. So that's Tyler's tip of the day in case you didn't know it and you happen to like garage sailing. So let's get back over here to my live stream. We now have two people over here. Don't know if anybody said anything or not, but I don't. It's okay if you're just watching. What I'm doing is I'm showing and tracking this price right here that I think is at rock bottom, and why I think you should be getting in right here and now. I mean, it's only down barely 6 cents. All right, so barely down, not even down a full percent. Still think it's a good time to get in. And why I say that is because I can look at these charts. And when I see this interactive chart, again, I see this gap. And let's cut it down to a 5-day chart and see what's going on it. See right here? See this triple upside crossover that happened? 355. Yep. Ever since yesterday afternoon, look at that move. Very strong. And you see here, they've pulled it down below my 45 blue day. This is my blue 45-day moving average. That's my orange 50-day. You see, they've gotten it to drop down below, but now the gap is still there with the 45 above the 50. And we're still remaining here, even on all this red candlesticks here, with an effort. Look at it, still over look at this 200-day moving average, everyone. I mean, don't these little things here, okay? And then here's what I like to show people. I think this is interesting, a very interesting point I'm going to show you now. First of all, I'm going to show people who don't know how real quick. You can go to these indicators, and the way I get all these lines is by hitting right here. I go to moving average. I click on this, and I can make the 10-day moving average this color right here, purple, which I have it. So we're going to leave it there. Click save. Once it's saved, you can see the purple 10-day right there. And then you go over and you add another one. You make it a different day amount. And mine are all across the top. Purple is 10-day. My green right here is my 200-day. My orange up here is my 50-day, 45-day in blue. I've doubled up this one to make it a little brighter so you can see it. But when you zoom in, you can use these here to determine the shorter trend, the short-term trend, because of this 45 and 50-day that what I'm showing you here. And but you can see right here as you watch this, and make sure you're over here instead of 5 minutes. Let's change this to 1 minute, okay? Because I want to look for these green candlesticks that I think are about to be coming in here. And this is the 10-day moving average. As you can see, look at the slope here, the angle. It's getting a little steeper. Now it flattens out a little, starts to make a move. Now it's starting to flatten out, isn't it? Right here at this 882. So just this is what I'm teaching everybody, is how to read these charts. I'm the chart guy, and I'm also, as I said, would consider myself to be the catfish, because I come on here every time that I see SoFi at a buying opportunity. You've seen me pop on the screen. I did it when SoFi was at $8.29 just what, 3 days ago. I was telling everyone. And to show you that, if you go over here to my channel, let's go over to this one and go to my channel, and we're going to go to my videos, and we're going to go to my shorts. Hopefully it'll pull up here pretty quickly. And there we are, shorts. And I'm going to show you why it can be a good idea to kind of subscribe and maybe hit that notification bell. Because look right here, I was showing everybody on SoFi. You can see the prices here, and let's see if I can get to where it was when I was really showing everybody. And these are all sell-off points, is what I wanted to point out to everyone. Let's go up here, up, 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 up. Here we go. We're going to find it. I definitely have it up. There it is, right there. See this one? 829 is what I was telling everybody. I thought it was time to come in. Just like I'm doing today. I'm coming in when I see that I think it's at rock bottom. It's hit the bottom. So that's why I'm here. And that's why hopefully you're here, is because you're opportunist like I am. And you're filling orders here, which by the way, I'm going to go ahead and pick up another little bit here, right here at this price. See, it always goes out on me so fast, the screen. Get on here. Anyway, yeah, look at that price. It looks good. I think. I could be wrong. Looks ripe on the vine. That's what I say. Oop, what happened to my bell? This old bell here, boy, it came off an old Schwinn bike probably, or something. Maybe one of those with a banana seat and the monkey bars. Somebody rode around with, like I did, playing cards in the spokes and made that motorcycle sound. And that was going to get people out of the way. Let everybody know you had arrived. And so anyway, let's try and get this order filled. Boop. All right. Good deal. Man, I've even lost my internet connection. It's been so long. All right. Boop. All right, off of here. Now we gotta keep people entertained. We can't be buying, but anyway, you can at least see, hey, this is what I'm doing. I have to make a living, right? While I'm doing this, I got to place orders. There's no question about it. You got to make money, and that's what we're here to do, every one of us. So I don't just say I think it's a good idea to maybe buy in here. I'm actually buying in here, so then you watch it in real time, and we'll see how I end up doing today. I think I'm going to end up doing very well getting it at this price. I really do, and that's why I'm going to do it. So we look at there. Hey, oh man, it's getting away from me already. I guess I'm at least have to do, like I said, it'll be a market share order probably here. All right, I think I'm almost done. Let's look at this and make sure I put it in right, and I did not. Boop, 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 boop. There we go, and I think we're ready. And let's get in here. Oh, 884. See, well, this is when I came on initially. Was at this price. I think is where it popped on the screen, and I told you I thought it was time, and I still think it's time. So I'm going to go in another one and get a little more of this. And I really do appreciate you coming in here today and joining my little tip on when to pick up a stock at the bottom. I hope this is going to be correct. We're going to put in now the one we're going with. And yep, there it is. Boom. And we're going to select action. And all right, quantity. Let's pick up. Well, let's just nibble a little bit. I always say nibble, folks. Don't dive. And I'm at a price of 8.82 at this point in time. So I'm going to try and just go ahead and get it at the price it's showing because I think it's the bottom. And the reason I say that, folks, is because it's been here for so long at this price, just sitting right here. So why not? Why not put in an order when you see a plateau, when you see this is the bottom of the ocean, folks, where the catfish hang out, like me. So then we're going to do another one and make sure we get some anywhere. I'm not going to take any risk in not filling at that, so I'll just do one market share order. Select action, buy. But yeah, oh, and there it hit 880 even. That's okay. No problem. I'm nibbling here, folks. We're talking about very small amounts, very small increments, while we watch it here at the bottom where the bottom feeders like me exist here in the darkness. All right, let's go ahead and pick up just a few more there at a market price right now. Because I think, and I love the number 8. I've already told you that. So where we are, 880. Place it. There's a market share order received, and I'm sure whatever, hopefully it, and all I'm doing here, folks, is since I was getting it when it was in the 470 range, when I was trying to tell everyone to get in weeks ago, about a month ago actually, I got a little bit of playroom here. So, if it pulled back here from a little bit, it's not going to hurt me that much, and it won't be hurting you. And especially if you're only going in with small increments, small amounts. That's what I suggest, and that's how you make money. Uh, all right, so now let's go to over here, see what I'm doing, and see if we've got anybody that's entertaining our little chat, and anybody wants to say anything. Yes, sir, Chi, you're right. A short seller attack. Thanks for coming in. And Lo-Fi City is in here. PLTR is bottoming, he's telling us. Let's go take a look at it. It's bottoming, huh? Let's look at the 1 month. I think bottom was back here, 1373. But I see your point. Maybe for the day it's at a dip and it's time to go in. So let's go look at the 1 day chart. Well, it's confirmed. Yep, I see what he's saying. Good point. Very valid. Good idea to keep an eye on it. See where it was earlier. Goodness gracious, I'm kind of confused. This is, what am I? I'm on the 1 day chart here. This price can't be correct. Obviously, I'm gonna have to refresh the page because we definitely got something going on here. Let's see where we're at. Okay, there we go. Now we've refreshed, and it looks like, yep, still tumbling right at this stage, but not really at a record pace, and there's certainly not a lot of huge volume here on this. And I pointed out to others that as far as PLTR goes, this thing was under $10 a little bit ago when Kathy Wood bought it, and then she bought it again when it was around $12 or so. And then look at it now, and it actually was up to 17 if you look at the historical data here on PLTR. after she came in, you can actually see, and the volume really started increasing after she came aboard, because look how low it was here. And then all of a sudden she decided to make entry on this, and this is the day, because the volume was 63 million. The low, see, 946. But she was watching it, and what she was watching is probably she was watching the chart. See, and I'm going to show you what I mean by that, and why she just went in on SoFi too. So you'll understand what I'm talking about. We're going to diagnose this for you a little bit, and I think you'll find this quite interesting. I know I did when I went and looked at the chart on PLTR. Hopefully it'll pop up here pretty quickly, and we'll get to show it to you. This is sluggishly slow here at 11:55 in the morning, but maybe we'll get a chart here to pop up soon. And let's get on here. There we go. Now, but what we want to do is a bigger chart. Goodness gracious. Having some troubles here, Houston. All right, let's get out here and get back up to the top where I can see the charts I want. All right, let's go over here to this historical data. I don't really want a chart. I want historical data, because this is what I wanted to show you, was where the price went up to. You look at here on June the 7th. Again, I show you the volume when she came in on it, was very low, 63 million, and down here around 42, 63. And then look at that. It jumped up to 1046, 11, 12. We're starting to see the same thing with SoFi, aren't we? And it went all the way up to $17. Folks, that's a 70% gain for her. And so now, as I said, I am going to go back to the chart, because this is what I think she might have been looking at. She might have been looking at this 6-month chart on this. Okay. And let's go back and look at it. So when she came in, look here what was going on. You watch this close, folks, because you can see when she came in right here on the 17th or so. Look at that. Look where the blue and the gold lined were. Look at the 45. See how they were together right here around the 11th? All right. And see when she came in, and look, this was the choice, because the gap was starting to form. What's the relative gap here? Wait a minute. Let's get out here to the 3-month. I want you to look at the relative gap. See right here? And guess what? Kathy Wood came in. This is about the time she came in. She's looking probably and thinking, well, I've had that happen before. I liked what that happened with that blue and gold. And now she's coming in here on this on the 15th, probably the day of the David Chiavrini downgrade. I already told you all about him. If you look at some of my older videos, you'll see all about him. I break it down, show you what his ratings were and how horrible it was that so many people fell for him downgrading to $2.50. You see where the price is right now. Is it $2.50 or even close? No, it's way up. It was all, matter of fact, after his little shenanigans and his little rundown on bad downgrade, the thing went up to not down to 250, but up to $10.23 is what happened after that. And then this is interesting, and I pointed this out to many people. Hey, there's the 877. Guess what? Yes, sir. Load that one in. And will they go for 861? They could. I don't. Doesn't scare me any, because, like I said, look where the price was. Let's see where the low was yesterday. Oh, see, we're down to 877. Goodness, what was the low? Yes, 858 yesterday. So we're seeing a 19-cent improvement off the low. And where was it? What's this improvement from the day before? 58 minus 32. If it was 58 to 38, well, that'd be 20. But so 26. So a 26-cent improvement on the low. What's the day before that? Look at this, 14 to 32. How much is that? 14 to 34 would be 20 cents, so 18 cents. And the day before, 771. Do you see this? 40, almost. Yep. Every single day, new high or low. And look at the date, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. And I point out to you, if you go back here to May the 15th, or even further, and you start counting these days after that downgrade of the days that this went up versus a drop on the lows, and look what we got here from the 15th, 445. So this is 1 out of 2 days, 1 out of 1 days. There it went up. There's 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3. And look at the size of the drop the day it was down, 3 out of 4, 1 penny. Now here we go. Now 4 out of 5, up, 5 out of 6, down a little, 5 out of 7, down a little, 5 out of 8, right? But then look here, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10. Look at the increases. 8 out of 11. Look at the size. 9 out of 12. 10 out of 13. And look at the increases. 11 out of 14. 12 out of 15. 13 out of 16. 14 out of 17. Look at the increases here, though. 14 out of 17, then 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20. Look at the size of the increases. 18 out of 21. There's the triple Friday downgrade. So 18 out of 22. Then look, after the triple downgrade, the 18 out of 23, then 19 out of 24, 20 out of 25, 21 out of 26. Then this is the triple downgrade. Then 21 out of 26, and now we're 21 out of 27, 22 out of 28. Look at the last four: 23 out of 29, 24 out of 30, 25 out of 31 days with a higher low. And I keep telling people this thing is just getting started. But that's a lot of momentum right there, people. If you don't see that, let's get in here on the 1 day, see what they're doing to it. Yep, still at 882, but we're going to get in here, get close. Watch this. Yep. See these green candlesticks? It's not going to sit down here forever, people. They're bottom feeders like me out there. 1201. Now, this is obviously, as I've told many people during the lunchtime, this is one of their favorite takedown times. So if we start to see a counter to that and it actually starts to rise here, then folks, I would definitely suggest that you start accumulating more if you've already gotten some, because I'm certainly going to be, just like I'm doing right now. I'll put another market order in, new order. So, because I am unafraid, and neither is other people, neither is anyone else. Neither is anyone else. We're going to do 10 shares. See, I'm a nibbler, but see, if I do this every day, 8, 10 times, boy, it starts to add up. Limit price, and oh, look at that. It's going. I'm going to have to do market because I don't want to risk it. I'm going to get it here. I know where it's going. Yep, or at least I think I do. And again, I'm no financial advisor, people, so be aware. I don't have a degree. I'm not here as an expert. All I do is I study the charts, okay? And so I make no guarantees at all. And in fact, you've heard me tell you, man, they could attack this thing down. It could go to 666. I don't make any guarantees. Uh, and I say they attack this thing down. I've already tried to say before, I want to try and stay away from that. But look at that, 881 to 885, and that was in about, what, 6 minutes? So I got in a good place, and I think I feel very comfortable with my buy at that price there that I filled out earlier, and now twice at that number. And I see this is just going to propel right on up. And by the way, as I said, if it starts to rise prior and during lunch, then this is certainly a signal of a time that you might want to make a move on it and get on in there. Let's get on. This is PLTR I'm watching. Get on the 1 day. I want to see what it's doing, if it made a turn. Yep, it has. And look at here. See that drop down below there, right there? And where was it at the 200-day moving average when it was at this price right here? Let me just see if I can click on it. It was 15.19, and then they took it down to 15.16. So a 3-cent drop below, a 3-cent drop below the 200-day. And then this time, it was at 15.31, and they took it to 4 cent. But just below that 200-day, and then they come in, and smart investors look at these charts, and that's what you're doing right now. And I hope that this is helping you, what I'm showing you. Let's go see if we got anybody else that's over here that's checking in with us. Nobody right now. I don't know why am I 279. I must be too long with this. Let's just do this and make it shorter. There we go. Boop. That's right. Nice. Now we're going to get back over here, and I want to do one other thing. Let me go down here and take a brief look and make sure that we're still running here and that I got my picture up out of the way. It's very good. 5 days with a new high. Well, I think that could be the run of even much, much more people, much higher highs here ahead of us. And I'm that's why I came on at this time of day right now, because as I said, and I think I do really like catfish, because that is more or less what I'm doing. I am doing a lot of bottom feeding. I look for the bottom price, and that's where I want people to come in, and that's why I start my live stream when at whatever time of day it is when I think it's at the bottom. So if you're watching it falling, and then you can pretty much presume, hey, let's go glance over and see what Tyler's doing, because he's going to be around bottom feeding most likely, as I just did, and just fed at 880, 881, 882. All these orders filling lower, up it's going. But I have no way of knowing, like I said, if it'll keep going. But I sure do think so based on what I'm seeing right here. Let's refresh this page and see if we've got any volume and big green spikes coming in here on these candlesticks. And another thing, some people say, well, wait a minute, I don't have these candlesticks. How'd you get those? Over here, see this? If you click on this, candle, boom, click that, boop, there you go. So that's how you get the candlesticks, which again can be very, very, very helpful. And but I'm going to pan out here again to this 6 month because something tells me, look at that. See, this is it continues to increase this gap on the 45 from the 50. And look right here. See, it looks so good, people. I just keep trying to tell everyone. And if you look at this 1 year chart, wow, look, just look at the 45 gapping from the 50. And I'm not the only one. Look at the pitch of the 200-day moving average. All right. Couldn't stress it any more to you folks. And I hopefully, well, so some people say to me, well, you have a. Well,
I don't have
no,
an answer for
Alexa,
that.
I don't know. I'm not asking you anything. uh, wow, you think these devices listen in? Did I ever say? I might have said something that sounded like. Did I say election or? I don't know. It's kind of an oddity, but whatever. It happened. Let's get back over here. What else do I want to bring about? Like I said, I thought it was interesting this headline about the fact that SoFi values their multi-year addressable student loan refinance opportunity at around $200 billion, but JP Morgan sees only about 90 billion opportunity for them. Like I said, that's just horrible, isn't it? That they've only got a 90 billion opportunity ahead of them here with the student loans. Goodness. How are they going to make any money if they only get 90 billion? I don't understand. I don't think their expenses are going to be that much. As a matter of fact, when I go over here and I look here at what they've had for their earnings, you can see their losses in 2021 earnings were down, but look at this, it's improving as of 2022. And my guess is their revenues are going to be way up about this point, and their earnings are going to be right about here. Okay, so only based on the previous 8 quarters beating the street. Here we're only seeing the last four, but all the estimates are here in the clear circles and all of the actual, you can see down here, beat, 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 beat. And all that happened on this one, they got beat up on the 15th. I've gone all the way down here before to show people it's way down going back to 2 months ago, but I'll scroll down here because I think it's fun, because I like to point out everything that I've said to you so far has been pretty correct, and I haven't misled, I don't think. I would never ever make an effort to mislead anyone. And but we're going to get on back here. Everybody talking about, the what happened was it was actually on May. It wasn't the 15th of May. It was May the 1st. It was May the 1st when they came out with their earnings report that I just showed you over there was very good. But now we're going to get down here, and I guess they're not going to let me go any further. I guess maybe I should take a screenshot of this because pretty soon it's not going to be here anymore. But hopefully I can get it now. There it is right there. 2 months ago, May the 1st, down 20% after excellent earnings. And then there's a smart person. He asked this question: could SoFi be a massive long-term opportunity? Well, see, folks, I owned this stock before went down 20%. I didn't have a lot of it, maybe a couple hundred shares, like I said, because I went in, waited, sort of. But at any rate, I had a couple hundred shares, and when it dropped to this, I had 1,000 shares because I piled in, and then as it started making its move up, I kept buying it, and it was going up, and I bought. I was nibbling like you saw me doing here while we've been doing this right here, and then all of a sudden, come to the 15th, and that guy that gave the rating to a downgrade of 250 made the stock tumble. And again, I've pointed out to others in the past that that guy's rating was not good. If you want to look it up, go ahead. His name was David Chiaverini, Chiaverini, I believe, and you can look at his ratings. I don't mind. You folks are here, and some have seen this before, but I'll show anybody that might be new. Let's jump over here and do a little search on his ratings. Chiaver. There he is, right there. Some of you seen it, like I said, but we're going to go over here. There's the tip ranks. It tells what his ratings are and how much money he's made in the market over the, or in this case, since he only picked 99 winning out of 280, that he doesn't have a very good average return, does he? Success rate. I like to show people his star rating. He has a a fraction of a star right there. You can see the tip of it. I have to highlight it here. Let's so you can see his star. Let me zoom in. There it is right there, and you can see what his rating 0.17. And this fella right here made the price fall on the 15th of May from 522 all the way down to 445 because people thought that he knew what he was talking about. Unfortunately, 3 weeks later, all those people realized that he didn't because the price was $10.23 over 4 times what he had said. So when it comes to these downgrades, and you've seen them coming, man, it's just like they're throwing a downgrade at it every day to see if something will stick, you know. And the thing is, though, with these downgrades, and I pointed it out with the last one, on the Friday when it had the three analysts that downgraded it. The next 3 days following Monday, when there was the panic and selling, lower high, I mean higher low, higher low, higher low. So on the heels of every single one of these downgrades that we're seeing happening, we keep seeing people that aren't buying it. In fact, who is buying it is Kathy Wood, and she's buying SoFi for one. She's one person. She didn't go in majorly or heavily. She's a conservative investor who did the same thing. That if you look back at her PLTR, you can look at the history of her buys. I already did. And she bought 2 times. The first time, she went in fairly substantial. But the second time, after it had gone up a couple bucks, she went in big, okay, into PLTR. And it turned out to be a very good investment for her because if you look back, well, you can see, oh, yeah, it is pulling down here. Someone had mentioned to me on my stream. And I appreciate you doing that because this is there's a problem with your setup. Greetings. Please keep comments civil, please. Thank you, Anthony. Uh, don't know what's happening here. Let's see. Uh, let me see if I can figure it out. It says I'm still up. So, and I don't know what. Let's see. Did I put something up I shouldn't have? Go over here to my OBS and display capture. I see it right here. I'm supposed to be here. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. That is great. Now you can actually see what you're supposed to be seeing. I'm showing you now what you're supposed to be seeing and should have seen all along. There's the bottom. Yay, success. And thank you for your contribution. And I made the error, didn't move that up. So here we are. We're live and we're in the zone of buying, bottom feeding. I already told everyone to get in here, 877. And I'm sorry that I didn't have my screen up, but I am now up and have it good. And thank you. All right, we can't see your chart now. Can you see it now? And it says, Anthony, I wasn't notified that you were live. The problem is not on my side. This is maybe why there's no one here. Okay. All right, there's a problem. We can't see your chart. All right, Lo-Fi, yeah. Do you see it now? Can I get a confirmation? How about now? How about now? Question mark. Boop. Boop. Can you see it? Can you see the chart now? All right. Question mark. I hopefully can. And go boom. All right, so let's go back over here. Now we're on the screen, and hopefully we're got it correct. I'm gonna get over here and monitor this, and here we go. And I don't know when that was posted, but yeah, I am gonna be going back over here now to this. Make sure I've got it set up. Me on the top, display capture is right below me. Yes, so it is correct, and I am still. It says streaming, I believe, and it looks good. So I'm going to get rid of this and come back to the screen that has the charts. Now, let's get over here to an interesting chart. This interactive chart right here. I was trying to show everybody the 1 year. Look here at the blue and look at the gold. Now let's get over here to the Palomar. I go back to the chart when we go to the 1 month chart, and I want to show you when Kathy Wood came in, which was right here. Let's move this up a little bit so you can see the bottom. You can see the date when she came in, and look what's happening. The blue was starting. They were running together, but when they started separating, Kathy Wood came in, and then she came in again here on the 22nd. It was the date she came in again for $38 million worth or something. So listen, folks, this is the same chart that we're seeing right here. This is why I'm stressing to people to look for a good move off of this. Look at right close here. Let's get over here at my live stream. Do we have it now? Great success. Yay. Well, show it. All right, I'm showing it, man. Here it is. You can see it clear as a bell. When you look at the long-term chart and you're not looking at this one-day action, you can see it. It becomes more and more obvious. The further you stretch it out, the more obvious it becomes. Look, just look at this gorgeous chart. Oh, I'm on Carnival Cruise, which is also one I own, and I've been recommending. And look at that gorgeous chart. This one here, I say, get a little bit of. This one, how's it looking? Oh, like I said, that's the just this is wonderful. And look at that 10-day. You can It's just that's a dream chart, isn't it, folks? So congratulations if you got into that on my tip. And let's see now. We're on the 1 day here, and boy, they've got it whole negative 8 cents right here, folks. Buy some of this right here. Buy a few shares. Buy five shares or so. But look at here. Oh my goodness. We see the turnaround. It hit the bottom. Oh my gosh. So here we go, folks. A new definitive bottom at 877. You remember I said that number. I don't know if you couldn't see me telling you, but I was talking and I said 877 and I put an order there, and by God, look where it filled. And look at this, 885 already. And folks, the volume very moderate, which we love. See, here's the kiss of death for shorters. Two things that are the combining right now as we speak: low volume, price going up. It is the kiss of death. Lower volume, price ascending. I point this out because look at this volume level that we've seen back here. Look at these hundreds of millions of shares. But look here, look at this low, look at the volume level, look at the lower volume. Watch what's pushing this up. Much lower volume, folks. All right? That's the key. And when the catalyst comes, a true catalyst, we're waiting on a decision by the Supreme Court, which I feel 99.999% sure will uphold the Constitution and the law. And, you know, because if they're going to strike down everyone's debts on that, might as well strike down all my debt. Let's just wipe all my credit card, yours too. Let's just get rid of it all. Why not? Let everybody write off all their debt, and everybody who is in the financial world, they'll suffer a little bit, but everybody else in the world, look where they'll be. Starting with a clean slate and this new economy, this green new economy, and man, then we just skyrocket, don't we? We're off to never land. You never know how high this market, what this country could achieve if we just, throw away everyone's debt. That might be the next move, and that would probably guarantee a new election, re-election, don't you think? I think it's a genius plan. Wouldn't be surprised to hear that coming off the podium soon. That since they've gone ahead and now wiped away everybody's school debt, and they don't have to pay any of their loans, like all of you other people have done for hundreds and hundreds of years, paying your education, well, at least hundreds anyway, paying off your debt for your education that allowed you to become the person you did and successful in life and make the money that you're rolling in. And so, this is an attempt, I believe, to get some votes. But if you're going to do it that way, like I said, and you're going to relieve all those people from their obligations, relieve me from mine and you from yours, right? Am I right? Yeah. Man, just think, it didn't have to pay my mortgage anymore. Just man, how much money would you have? You'd have so much money to go travel, and if you didn't have to pay any of your debts, any of your credit cards, any of those, just wipe the slate clean and start, like I said, from scratch. Guaranteed reelection for another 4 years, and there you go. That's the combination for success right there, I think. Let's get over here and see if we've got some other. Yeah, we got some viewers over. Oh yeah, look at all these people. We got some comments coming in. Thank you for visiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, now we can see it. You got it. Okay, don't move. We can see it now. All right. Thank you, man. All right. Yes, indeed. Definitely. Definitely. So let's get back over here to the summary page. I'm always looking at the summary page every once in a while because I love to see the chart looking so delicious. And look at this cup and handle. And this thing is just undeniable. I point out again, and if you're new to my channel, watch how small some of these buys are over here from all of the retail buyers that keep pouring in. Somebody mentioned, I follow some of the chat boards. Somebody mentioned that, there was no more interest in this stock. Look how low the volume is now. That's kind of funny statement, kind of scary considering the price that 5 days in a row with a new higher low and a new higher high. I already showed you how many days was it that they had new higher lows, 20 out of 27 or something on that stretch from the first when they first beat the street again over here. Look, they beat the street. They beat estimates. And there's the estimates by the people they were analyzing. There's where they were, down 20%. Tyler buys, starts popping on YouTube and talking about SoFi. Since that time, folks, my YouTube viewership has jumped up massively. My hours of watching has gone up incredibly, and all because of people like you, who I greatly appreciate, and SoFi, because there's so much interest in this company right now. I'm going to show you something else. I don't know if you remember this or not, but I showed folks here a little bit ago that SoFi had a commercial out, and I wanted people to see how many people had looked at it. And at the time, this was about 4 days ago when I discovered this. And what I discovered was that there were about 8 million views of it. Well, look at it now. It's 7 days ago, 10 million views. And the reason that I show you this is because I go back, show you all these other commercials that they were doing, that they've done in the past. 16,000 views 2 years ago. In the Super Bowl ad, 36,000 views 7 years ago. This one, 754 views 11 months ago. You don't think SoFi is in everybody's 10 million views in 7 days? They've almost broke a record that had 11 million views on the last video a year ago, and they've done it in 7 days, folks. You got to understand, this is why we're seeing so many people coming in. And this advertisement campaign that they did, by the way, that shows how women outperform men in the financial world is genius. And their booth that they set up in New York to take pictures of women inside there, and if they'd share that picture with people, it had dollar bills, just like you see there on the screen. It had dollar bills behind them in the photo booth, and they take the picture. If they told them, if they listen to this, it's a great idea. If they would broadcast that and send that picture up to their media stream or whatever, their platform, whoever they're using for social media, if they did, and they would get into a drawing, and once that drawing was drawn, they would win tickets for two to Taylor Swift's concert and the concert tour coming up at SoFi Stadium. So, folks, these people are really, they're just geniuses when it comes to, and then this is the better part of it. They're feeding back the information. If you read what the article was yesterday, they use a clever trick to reverse AI's biased images. And if you watch their ad, it speaks to the fact that they did a little Google search, or they asked AI, show us the face of people who are successful in with money, good with money, and all of them are men. Virtually all of them, 98% of them are men. And it says, people, show us the face of people who know how to invest, and get men. And you got this. This is because AI is only picking up what our society believes and what the media is showing and so forth. Well, by doing this and setting this booth up, they're feeding that information into SoFi to associate, so it begins to associate these women with their successes in financing and their money, how they handle their money. And I know it's hard to believe it, but it is true. They show it right there, clear, plain as day. The statistics prove that women are superior when it comes to investing because they have more determination, they hold longer, they're committed, and so I'm just pointing this out to you. I thought it was great, a great thing for them to do, and so they're rebuilding AI's image of the women in the world and going to paint a different picture, which is the reality of it, not the myth. And so watch the commercial on YouTube, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a fantastic commercial. It's got a great little catchy little tune, and I think it's fantastic, and probably part of the reason that so many people are buying into this stock and so many people believe. It just makes me wonder. There's been some lately. There's been a lot of differences in SoFi's action, and I've been pointing this out. If you look at the past almost 2 weeks now, but more like 10 days, you can see every single morning these drastic drops. Let's just look at this 1 month chart. And these are happening right at the opens. They're these straight spikes down. They've been coming until this point here. But this is right here on the day, the Friday, I think, June the 22nd, when it really dropped on that Friday. There was some profit taking going on because you could see what had happened. It gone way up. Of course, some people are going to take some profits. But what was happening, we were seeing, and you can't see it because I don't have a 10-day chart here. It's just 5 days, but maybe there'll be a little uh, picture of it. But look at the massive. Here you had a quick drop down on the morning. This drop down, but this is the angle is not much of an angle. The next morning, of less of a drop. The next morning, look, there's a turnaround yesterday, wasn't there? We didn't see that drop that we've seen now for 10 days in a row, almost every single morning, them coming at it right out of the gate or whatever. The price just falling. Who's coming at it? I don't know. The value's not there. It's not worth it. Who knows why? But we had seen it every day, every morning. The price would hit a high after about 10 minutes after the stock opened and after the market opened. You saw it. We all watched it day after day after day. Well, look at this chart and you see a major turnaround, don't you, from here? All these people when that got 771 was the low when those triple downgrade came out. 771. And think about it. There's a lot of people that shorted here. There's a lot of people that shorted here. And I'm going to show you where else a lot of people shorted. Let's go to the 1 year, 1 day, and that's what we're on. There was a heck of a lot of people shorting this stock right through here, don't you think? Look at all that red. Look at it. Massive amounts. But things have turned, and the tide has turned on the date of the infamous Wedbush downgrade, price at 445, calling for 250 a share, and so many shorted there too. So what happened to them, unfortunately, is they shorted here at 14, but when they shorted at 4, then where'd that put their average? Oh, you figure it out. That's a nine. That's a $9 average. Okay. Well, look what we're approaching now, and why we're seeing this firm attempt, because these prices here, they're stomping on some toes now, starting to hurt some people. And what we're seeing is very moderate volume, but as again, it makes me wonder how many of these are the women that are compelled to come on in on a SoFi with an advertisement that supports them so strongly. And by the way, as the ad already says, the women are the wiser of the lenders when it comes to borrowing and saving and making money in the market and so forth. So they'll be the ones the smarter ones to come on over to SoFi too. If they take a look at it and they look at the revenues and so forth, wouldn't they? I think they would. So let's get over here, see if we've got any more comments. Yes, something is strange with this video. 10 million views and only 84 comments. Very good point. What? Let's take a look at that. See if I click on it though. What's going to happen, unfortunately, is I'll get a copyright thing from them. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. But yeah, I believe you. What you're saying, that is odd. 84 comments, 10 million views. Everyone trying to downplay this stock and keep it out of the headlines and keep getting fear and doubt into you and to keep you from getting involved in a couple which look down here, they're showing a triple moving average crossover as a bearish signal. Let me show you the triple moving average crossover, people. I don't mind. That's so funny. There's the triple moving average, and it happens to be on a 1 year chart. Look at that. All right. Yahoo. Bunch of Yahoos. Triple moving average crossover. There it is. And you see what happened when those big fish saw what this crossover occur, because this is the kind of chart they're looking at, the long term, 1 year, 5 year charts. They're not looking at this day to day action. Let's go over here. Maybe you know what I haven't looked at yet? I haven't looked at the holders. Let's see if we've had any increase in institutional ownership. No, but there sure isn't a decrease. Nobody's scared. No one got scared out under all those downgrades, the slew of 6, 7 downgrades we've had here in the last week and a half, and every one of them because none of those people had upgraded high enough on their last assessment of SoFi. They were all upgrading 2 weeks before they came out, and all of a sudden started. Man, once it shot up to 10.23, they had only upgraded to $8. It's getting out of control, skyrocketing. And again, this is the reason I keep showing people. This is the reason right here. This chart right here, all this volume at this price level. Okay, all of it, all of it, all of it. Look how heavy they came in. Look at this red. I love to show everybody right here when the price. Where was it here? Look at them coming in like swarming like buzzards to the kill. They've almost killed it, man. They're all going to shove it right out of existence. They're going to devour it with a $2.50 uh, review from somebody with a terrible rating and see how that works. See how that shakes out. So, yeah, it's worked out very well. It's working out well for me. I still don't care about this price. Here at lunchtime. This is the lunchtime discount price. Get in on the lunchtime bargain price, is what I say right now, because this isn't going to last much longer. And folks aren't going to sit around and wait today. Again, it's going to be just like yesterday because the trend has been changing over these last 5 days. You can see what's been happening, and I'm going to point it out to you in case you're not paying attention. Look right here at lunchtime. You see it, 11:30 and then 12, and see right here the 813 price, that old 13 number at lunchtime that maintained for so long, 812 and 13. But that's too bad because by the end of the afternoon, look where it was. See? Now we're going to go to the next day, Monday. Take a look here at lunchtime, 12:45. My favorite time to buy, 818. My goodness gracious, where was it though? End of the day, 820. Made a little bit. But that doesn't matter because then the next day at lunchtime, where was the price? 861. Huh? Went right on up from there. If you were day trading, you could have turned there. Closed at 860. What was it? Says here close 880. Previous close 887. Goodness gracious. All right, that's fine. No problem. But then look here. Look at the difference coming out of the gate each day. Whoosh. It's going the other way. Whoosh. Up. It's going to continue, people. In my opinion, if you ask me, that's what's going to happen. Got again here. This is at lunchtime, and what's going to happen? Hmm. And very, very, in case you're not paying attention, also, almost every single evening after the close, 4 o'clock, there's an immediate drop in the price. Didn't see that yesterday. It actually immediately went up after hours, and it didn't surprise me because when I was looking at the chart yesterday, at the very end of the day, you can see here if I get in on this real close. Let's go to the here closer and get in right here, and we got to do different intervals, not one day, 5 day. We'll try 4 hour intervals even. See if we can get it to do it. Yep. Anyway, what I was trying to point, man, just look at this blue line gapping away from this gold line here, folks. Every time we look at it, it looks better, doesn't it? And look right here. Man, oh man. Mm. But anyway, yesterday, the price was, as I recall, right around 880, ended up closing at the after hours at $9. $9 at after hours. I knew it was going to open over 9 this morning. I called it yesterday on the message board for Yahoo. I said, hey, folks, this thing's going to be seeing 9 in the morning, over 9 in the morning. And looks like I might have picked it correctly. I don't know. Where did it open this morning? Open at 9:07. I don't know. But I don't know anything. I don't know, But here's the old bottom feeding catfish down here buying at 877 today. You saw me, you watched me putting my orders in, and that's because this has become so predictable to me, and that is why I came on with this live showing right now, is because it is so predictable, and you just need to be aware of it. Oh my goodness, look what's happening here. We got a little change from 275 up 1.85%. And now we're, wow. All right. Jump on. I hope you might have looked at that when I showed that chart just a little bit ago. But remember something about this: very, very, very low volume. So this moves around a lot. It can be up to 320. And then to give you an example, we can just see here, it was there, 320 almost. But it's, man, this thing's starting to ignite a little bit. And I love, the reason I like this stock the most is because, and I've shown some of you already this, and why I suggest you got in around 270 back when, is because of the fact that they have, and they're not going to show me the analysis. Are you kidding me? Come on. Yeah, they will. Huh. They're not showing me. Well, I'll go to statistics. Care about that because I'm going to show you here. Their shares outstanding is only 12 million, but look right over here. Held by insiders, 64.93%. So that's why I have my eyes on it and why I own some. Not a major amount. I'm not in it, big time, but I own some. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that beautiful chart. Up, up, and away. Slowly but surely, folks, we're just going to keep making money on this, and I'm going to keep coming on every day when I see the bottom. And if you are smart and you click the subscribe button, then you'll be notified when I put up my next one. Let's see what we got over here. I predict 892 before 1 p.m. 892 is a prediction by Lo-Fi. All right, 892 by 1 p.m. Yeah, let's see. And he could be very well true because when they start coming in, if they start coming in early, it starts to go up pretty quickly. It does. So anyway, doggone it, man. Just look at that thing. It just looks like it's springboarding. Just ready. Boo! Lunchtime, lunchtime, lunchtime. Hey, let's just do something for the kick of it. I don't know if we can go back this far and tell anything. Oh, by the way, I'm going to tell you about one other stock right now. My friend Carl, who had called earlier, he mentioned this to me. Oh, we got open now here, pulling back. Big time opportunity here. Nice opportunity. Look close at this, folks, right here at this price. I would suggest that you take a very good look now at open. And I'm going to be picking up a few more, but I'm going to show you this first. See this stock right here? This is ASTS, Space Mobile. Look at that. Okay. Why? Because they just announced an offering. All right. So they made a public share offering, and a share offering announces a launch of offering of Class A common stock. This is another company that's beat. These are going down, but they're still beating. And what I want you to know is that they're starting to increase their revenue here. They went from 1.45 12, so that looks pretty good. This isn't good, but maybe we'll see the turnaround here. But what I wanted to show you was the percentage of people that own this that are insiders, and I mean the fact that it's dropped so much on this announcement. And this is another thing I like to buy stocks on a public share announcement. I love to buy stocks on the heels of that because people panic sell and they oversell, and you can get, again, a bottom feeding. So this is a me catfish Tyler talking about bottom feeding on ASTS at this price, 465.50, and this is a number 466. It's the 616, and I've talked to you about many of you about these numbers and the significance of them, what they mean, if anything. So let's go on here. We're getting back over here, and folks, you still see it's just so fun to watch this volume and look at the price just tickering up. And this is the best way for it to improve is very slowly, one penny at a time. The war of attrition, as I say. Oh, thank you very much. You just went live. You're here with my beautiful wife who's keeping me energized and trimming down with my, I'm not going to say because I don't have any association to them and I don't want them to come after me for, if you guys,
They
again,
probably love the free advertising.
all right, let's have some of this.
I gotta go.
Kissy time. Thank you very much. And well, folks, that hopefully will, like I said, 880 was the bottom. Looks like we're 877. They're showing 876. I never saw that, but here you go. All right, 892. There's the prediction. Friday shorters will have to close their puts. Another point that Anthony Walker makes is that Friday the shorters are going to have to close their puts. So maybe that has something to do with today's little bit of action here on the day before, and we're going to see a propulsion from this point on. And I like to go back and show people something else here that's kind of neat. If you go back to the 1 month chart, understand this, people, that all of these shorters, this is heavily shorted and increasing. The shorters don't stop. They're not stopping. They've been increasing. The shortage percentage is going up. But every one of them since this date right here that I'm showing you, May the 30th and earlier, even back to the 15th when it was at 445, they're all shorting there and losing, all of them from that 445 price on back. They're losing money and they're holding. Many of them are still holding, I believe. And the reason that they're still holding is because of that 1 year chart that I showed you. They're holding because they have positions that they shorted in this range. All right. But as I said, since they averaged down, now they're down below where we are, and they're losing money on many of these positions right across here. From here, as a matter of fact, you can point it out. From April on, every shorted position down, losing money. Now they've made so much off of shorting up here down to that point that maybe they're even, maybe they're break even, so they're not that scared. But I don't know. Maybe we're starting to impede on them on their comfort level a little bit, and this is uh, something I point out. So anyway, again, let's jump back over here. Hope you're enjoying this, having fun, because we're making money. Look at that, 886 when the doggone thing was just at 880, and we're about to go green. Look at that, 1 penny in the red. Oh my goodness, come on, not going to happen. There it goes. Watch it. You know what? This is when I suggest to everybody, this is when you pick up another view. hmm If you'll give me just a minute, you don't mind if I help the stock out that we all own. I doubt you'd mind that. So let me get over here and get in it. All right. And again, I'm so grateful for all of you who've come over here and are hanging out with me. Don't have any of my friends here with me right yet, but you've heard my friend Carl call, and then enter. All right, very good. Okay, good. Let's order some. Get over here to positions. So and add. And I think we'll pick up. Yeah, this. Yeah, we can't. I mean, you cannot not do this. And we're going to put in at 885. Well, we'll do 886 because that's where it is. I'm seeing right now, and that's a limit. Review order. Let's see if it fills. Come on, people. I just put in my password. But when it's been a while, maybe they make you do it twice. All right. Here we go. Filled at 886. What do you know? Yep. Yeah, I can certainly do that. Oh, they're looking at it at 887. Folks, give me just a minute. I'm not going to put this on pause, but what I'll do is I'm going to play one of my songs on my channels for you. So let's just do that. Your channel, we're going to go to search for, let's do a song called Like Me. All right. Tyler Self. Uh, oh, let's do What About You? Let's do this song. And by the way, this is my song I wrote, but I had someone perform it for me, and hopefully you'll like it. And here we go.
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end. When you told me you were leaving, though I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you, and that I'll always feel this way. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow?
And it is playing, but I don't hear it. I don't know if you can hear it. Don't hear anything at all. And I just took my glasses off and put them somewhere. That's lovely. Okay. Right on. All right. Well, let's get back over here. Can anybody hear anything here? I predict. Nope. I don't know. Don't know what's happening. Don't know why my volume's off. There it is. Volume is off. Oh, that's not good. Oh, maybe I did that so that we don't have a loop. Probably a good idea. So let's not do that. Well, maybe we will. Is it playing? Let's get over here. Let's back it up. And then let's play it. All right. Back over here and let that play while we watch the price go up. And hopefully it's not too
We
loud.
were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end.
Yeah, listen, person we're listening to.
When you told me you were leaving, though I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you.
I love the number 888, folks. You know I
That'll
already feel
always
there.
feel
So
this
we're
way.
going right on up. And we're gonna go past it.
But what
Read it again.
about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go
Oh, yeah, we got 7
on
viewers.
living, giving yourself to somebody
Right now, we're probably
new?
thinking
What
great.
about
One of my songs
you?
on
Will you
YouTube.
still think about me?
one of my songs, What About You? 2016, I copywrote that, so, but I wrote it a lot earlier. Anyway, where we at? Ah, look at that. Doesn't that look good? I like the looks of that green chart. Let's refresh the page, everybody. And, when it comes to these songs, some of these that I do, like I'm going to do one more that'll just be something background. I think it's called River. We'll see. Something with the river word, Whispering River. So listen, check it out. This is actually a whistling song, and I can talk over this. This won't matter. And hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if in the chat down there if this is too loud. All right. Sofi values a multi-year addressable student loan refinance opportunity at around $200 billion. JP Morgan says it's only $90 billion. This poor company's only going to make $90 billion more. What? Revenue $1.52 billion over here in 2022. People, do you understand what I'm trying to say? This is incredible opportunity time, and to be picking this up every single day at these low prices is phenomenal. Just phenomenal. This is the video I have with this little whistling song. Don't fall asleep. Look at that face right there. It's beautiful footage I got here on Vimeo. I captured this and I give him credit for it. Notice how the scenes change with each sequence of the whistle. Goes like this. There it is. A brook runs through it. There you go. Just one more of my songs, and we're going to diminish this one. I do have some videos. This video was created for me on this song by an artist out of Germany, actually. He's living in France right now.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing.
Get over here.
I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
Right. So you're listening to the Rockin' Rooster. The Rockin' Rooster doing a little kind of country rock style there. My friend Jamie Lawrence. Now this is done with my friend Sean Chris. But that he actually speaks French.
Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand.
He had done the song.
The perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun appear down by the riverside that day. Chase those clouds away down by the riverside with you. It was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you.
All right, up, yep, here we go. What time? Very end of lunch, people. Very end of lunch. Last straw, as always. Set your clock. Hit the 5 button. Hit the 5 button. Anywhere from now to 5 after.
Down by the riverside. My beer is now half through.
So we did not see.
I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you.
That's because they're trying hard.
You told me from the very start.
There's another chance to get it at 877 right now. We're just watching last minute, last stop.
But I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. And you made my whole life change.
I lost the number 8 when I said, gotta forget.
Down by the riverside that day.
Put up there. I like the
Stole
pineapple
my heart
I really like it a lot. There it was, 879. I'm trying to get it. It's all filling. Here on the street.
Like the river flowing by, guess it's time you move along. I wish that I find somewhere you would stay here with riverside.
There you go. Just one more for you. Thought you might like that one. It's kind of fun. And then this is probably one of my favorites. And hopefully you'll enjoy this one too. This is probably one of my craziest songs I ever did. And I'm lip syncing, I think, here because I didn't shoot this live, so it's a horrible job of lip syncing. But so oh, that was good. I did lip sync.
I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night, but I know where my baby's been, 'cause me and her, we're tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies, and that's why she lets me know it when she's seeing other guys. Let me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she's promised. And she got me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover, and I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. It gets known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. You heard about menage a trois? Who wants some more? That would be wild. Don't mean to brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No, no, no.
Jake, you did.
There'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me yes, she scored. She'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing I still pass the test. So, I'm the world's greatest lover. It gets known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found.
Get this little people out going on later.
I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me.
All right. Well, there you go. My last tune that I'm going to play for you today. You'll have to come back another day for more tunes if you want to hear any tunes. And if you don't want to hear any tunes, I'm sorry that I tortured you through that. Uh, yeah. All right. So I just got somebody saying that my music is too loud. We can't hear you at all. Are you aware? No. I mean at all. Okay. Okay. The music's too loud. All right. I'm sorry. Yeah, my apologies, and didn't mean to do that. I don't know why the volume was so loud. I could barely hear it here. Yeah, I've only got it down here at 25. So, oh well, okay. I apologize, and we won't try to play anymore during these live feeds. You can just get over my end if you want to listen to a song. You can listen to them. You don't have to be tortured with my loud music. And anyway, so there you go. I apologize. Let's look up here, see if we got. Yeah, this guy here, he's always talking about Sofi. I like it a lot. Like it a lot. Go and close this out now and go back. And so there you go, folks. Come on over. Give me a listen on my music channel at Spotify or Google Play or any of these other places. And now you can see there's the attempt to get the 876s. That's the new low, huh? Well, I hate to tell you this, all of you folks who might be shorting this stock, who might have shorted it yesterday. at the high, but you can see right here yesterday the high was 909, and you can see that they closed at 887. So the low, though, you want to look at yesterday was 858. And folks, we're 20 cent over that, almost 18 anyway, as I speak. And this isn't going to last here. This is just a little piddly. The volume here, let's see if there's any major volume under this down play. We're going to refresh this 1 minute screen. And there we go. Let's get over here. Oh, yeah. Look at all the red. Uh-huh. Get in here closer where we can see. Yep. And what are they doing this with? Any money at all or just piddling around? There's 44,000 shares, 53,000, 64,000. Look at the increases, 79,000, 123,000. The method to the madness. Then it peters off. They don't need as much to make it fall here. Don't need as much again because it's on the descent. They got people getting somewhat scared, but then someone says here, let's put a halt to this. 880s as low as it needs to go, 879. And yesterday's low, like I just showed you, was much higher. So thank you for those of you that stuck around through that mine horrible music too loud. I apologize. And so anyway, thank you though for coming on by and letting me know. I got you, Anthony, and I did turn it all off. So hopefully soon it will end. And because I know this is delayed a little bit, but so let's get over here. Let's take a look closely at what I like to do is break down these charts. I'm going to show you something interesting about the charts on this that I think that you might enjoy, might like. Okay. And what it involves is looking at the last 5 days of trading. And what I like to do, and some of you have seen this before, but I'm going to show you for those of you that might be new to this, is I like to go up here to this draw tool. And it's interesting that it's not even saying the word draw, but there is a word draw. And what you can do here is, I've got to pull this screen out a little bit and get over here where I can see it better. Look at what I'm going to do here. Since this hit the bottom, come on up here a little bit. All right. There's the low to the high. Okay. There's the low to the high. Really, I guess we could say here. All right. The reason that I'm putting these lines on here, in case you're not aware, is so that I can track strength. All right. So let me turn off this this draw now because I don't want to make any more lines. We don't want to do that. So how can you tell about the strength of these moves? And I'll go ahead and add just a couple more lines here. Let's do this one. Yeah, it was sort of here actually. I guess you could say. But hold on. All right. So now we'll get off this draw. Here's what I'm showing you. This is the relevant strength. This is what you need to look for. Look at the pitch level of this rise. All right. Are you seeing that? It's gradual. Okay. Each of these rises, they're gradual. And then as you move over here and you get more into the more closer, this is the same pitch as this move is. These two here, same here. But look at these latest. Look at the pitches. Okay. I point these things out because these are things you need to be looking for. There's going to be another one here. Oop, cancel. What happened is I clicked on the line and then it wanted to make me change that line. I don't really want to do that. Let's can't did it again. Uh, oh my goodness, it's trying to change these lines. They're all converging there. That's the problem. But anyway, you can see there is a convergence here on the 200-day right now at this price. And I'm not the only one that can see this. Let's get this, take this off. All right, we got to get another one. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. Boop. That goes off by right clicking on it. It disappears. All right, now we're done. But so look at the angles of these ascents, and now look at the angles of the run ups. You see what's happening here? More strength. This to me. I could be wrong, but I'm showing you this for a reason because these are more gradual increases going up slowly, but then we start to see these types of increases. And I point this out to you because I think it's very, very good information to keep your eye on. 876 was now 881, 876. Yippee for you guys. You got it down almost 1.5%. Yay. Something to celebrate. And look at the volume. So minuscule right now. So slow. But I say it again, go back here and look at this chart in comparison. Every single person that's owned from here to where it is now, they're all those shorted positions, losing money, losing money, losing, losing, losing. Going to be losing more this afternoon, shorting it here. Short selling it at 877, losing proposition. Guarantee it. And I only guarantee that because, well, again, this is something I try to stay away from. I don't make any guarantees, and I've said it before, and I'm not going to start now. That's not prudent. That's not correct. If you're going to buy into any stock, I always suggest you start waiting in. Go in easy at first. Buy yourself a small portion. Watch it a while. If it's starting to rise, come on in, raise it. Let's go look at OPE. And right here's a good place, I think. I honestly do. You can see right here that I think that we hit the bottom right there for sure on this one. And the volume is very good. So 406 and now 408. So better chance here to come on in on that some more. I would suggest possibly. I'm not guaranteeing. And then let's see. Let's see how many folks we got over here. Yep, we still got a lot of folks here. I mean it. Oh, yep, there we go. Anthony's still hanging with me. I like it. Leo must have left. I think of the volume of my music must have been. Sorry to drive everyone out. Am I sorry? The volume on that too loud. And but thanks for warning me and letting me know, everybody, Anthony, that I was doing that. I don't know how I can make that. I guess if I get on the actual video, then I can turn the volume level down on that, and maybe that'll be what I'll try next time, if I tried it all. But anyway, sorry again that was so loud, and hopefully you were able to turn it down. Something didn't break your eardrums. But look at this. Oh, golly. All the fear and all the intimidation. Yep, yep. But all you need to do to lose your fears is to look at this, the 1 year's chart. All you need to do to lose your fears, go to Sofi 1 years, and you will see it's going up, and there's a little cup and handle. Yep, we're just going to improvise right here and we're just going to have fun and watch this thing skyrocket off of this number where it's touching on the line right now, touching right now, and just below barely. And you've seen every single time gets below this 200-day. And another thing, when they got it below the 200-day these times, it was on a downward pattern. You see that? This time, this thing's spiraling, this going up, and they get it below. Well, if it was always going back up off of it on a downward 200, what do you think it's going to do on an upward 200? Good question to ask yourself right now as they get, like I said, final hoorah. I know for one thing's for sure, I am certainly not losing any money on this stock, and you shouldn't be either if you got in a month ago when I said to get in at $8.66 and 888. Just like today, you still couldn't go wrong buying this stock at 888, and I'm assured of that only because I've seen what happens each time they try to yank this thing down, and how the big money always steps in, and in the retailers too. They're relentless. The retailers are relentless, and you'll watch them over here. Look at that. There's 300 shares. There's 2 shares. You see that again? 2 share buy. It's because they don't stop, no matter what the price. They do not care. They don't. There's 4 shares. These are very, very small, and then some of them are larger. But the confidence of people here and the small retail investor is huge. And as I've already pointed out, the institutional holders, since I only started tracking since May the 11th on SoFi, was 613, and that's exactly how many there are today. Not a single one of them has sold, not one share, not one, while these downgrades to higher prices has been going on. So anyway, there you go. Whoop-de-doo, 876. And longer it sits there, better for us longs, because that's still much higher than yesterday's low, and that's now 5 days in a row, like I've commented, with a new higher low. Pointed out to you right here for those that don't believe me: 771, 814, 832, 858, 873, and these lows, they just keep going up, and the highs equally so. 829 is 40, almost 40 cents up. They're up another almost 40 cents. Here we go again. Again, don't be confused. This is the chart you need to keep your eyes on, the 1 year chart, folks. That's the one you need to be watching. Don't pay attention to the others. Carnival Cruise now breaking back up over 17. I like it. My Beamer's having field day. PLTR has cut the corner, has turned. Oh, look at the price, 15.13. Who'd have ever thunk 13? 15.13. Golly. There is no manipulation in the market, people. Don't buy that. Okay, that's completely false. Don't listen to what Jim Cramer said about manipulation on YouTube. Doesn't exist, really. Don't buy the myth. All right. What else can we talk about? Let's talk about crude oil. You can see it, $69. Go back and look at the last time crude oil was at $69 a barrel back in the 70s or 80s. See what the price of gas was a gallon then. Of course, then again, in the 80s, we had a big shortage. In 79, we had mile-long lines at the pumps. I don't know if you remember or not. They had reduced the speed limit everywhere to 55 miles an hour. Wouldn't let anybody go over 55. And, yeah, times were tough back then, too. They're not just tough for us now. They've always been times of turmoil and trouble, and we've always overcome every one of them, haven't we? Yes, we have. Well, so much for my 877 low that I thought, but I did as I said they might even shoot for the 866, and that still might be down the pike. And if it's there, well, I don't care. I'm sitting here talking to you. I'm going to go ahead and put in an order at 866, because 867 really, because I've seen it hit that 66, and it's just there for just such a small period of time. That let's go over here and right. Yep. I say bye. Looks to me like a good chance to get it low. And this is the day's low. And I'm on. I'm always on here when it hits the low, aren't I? You go back and look over my history on my short videos and stuff that I put up. I'm popping on and I'm saying, hey, folks, look at this price, 829. Hey, folks, I did it way back when I said, look at this price. It's at 477. Look at this price. It's at 488. You probably should get some. Hey, folks, take a look at the price on Sofi. It's just breaking $5. I would think about getting some. Ugh. So, and here I am again, sounding the alarm. Right? That's what I always do. Sound the alarm, let people know. Oversold. Get your butt in here. Come on in, the water's fine. Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Definitely got to pick this up. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. Trade. Boop, 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 boop. And we're going to do this one. There we go. Wow, I hope I can get this in time. Let's do this. We're going to put in. There we go. And there it is. Still hanging there. That's very good. Select, buy. All right, 10. And we're going to just do limit order 874. And that's correct. Review order. And let's see if we can pick it up. All right. It's there. It's there. Whether it'll fill or not sure. But we're going to do one more to make sure we get it. And that's going to be the same stock. Exact buy. And we're going to come in with a limit in case they can pull it off. I don't know if they can or not, but I'll try it. We'll try for another 10. All right. 873. If we can get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. But again, we're supporting our lower positions by doing this and just adding value to them by accumulating here on this big dip. And this is what I've been doing on this stock because this is going to turn into in my opinion, this is going to turn into one big, huge smiley face come the end of the day. Yep, you're definitely going to see it. Well, again, there's no definites. All right. All right. So let's get back over here. Yep, I like to keep the eye on the big picture. Carnival's starting to make a move on up. Yep. Yep, I was right about PLTR 1513. Looks good. OPEN, yep, I told you about that one when it was at 406, and look at it, up 6 cents now. And this is a good opportunity on this one as well, so I would say get a little more of it because it's going to skyrocket in my opinion, so I'm going to pick up some more of it. Let me get in here. I don't know what it's doing. Yep. Well, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. There we go. All right. I'm buying here, folks, on OPEN. I am buying it. Why not? Oh, yeah, there's the 413. Right on up, I believe. Trade symbol OPEN. Yep, there it is. 412.50. We're going to do a little order here for select action of buy because I'm pretty sure from that look at that chart that we're going to see a nice little pop. And we'll get 10 limit. I'm going to do it to market. Review order. And we're going to place it. All right, there we go. Done. We'll get into market price there, see what it does. If it continues to rise off that, I do think it will. We'll see. Hopefully that my order right there that filled a 411.50. That'd be sweet. All right, here we go. Yes, indeed. Still coming at her. One more penny, one more buy order. Fill it out, people. Get yourself some here at 1.5% down. Look at the volume over here. You can't even see it on the screen, people. Let's go to the 1 day. Look at it. Get in here close. Look at the volume. Look at look at the smallness of this. Look at this teeny volume here. Each one of these red candlesticks that took it from here. Look at the big ones. Big. They're much bigger. Look at this tiny, little, tiny piddly things. Now I point these things out because this is the way it works. They use the massive ones here, try to get her down, and then down here they use dinky little stuff back and forth, kissing each other, but accumulating too. Smart people like me accumulating here. You can see the platform. You can see the bottom. This is it. They're down here. There's worms down here, and there's crabs down here, and there's all kinds of bottom feeders like me, the catfish Tyler, feeding on it. Feeding on it right now, buying it up. Only makes sense. New order. Search. Go in on Sofi. Yep. Why not? You can see that bottom, that's for sure. So it's time for me. I don't have any risk involved here, like I said. So why not? Playing with house money. Been buying and selling every day on the lows and highs and holding a good solid core position. Can't go wrong. You ask me. We're going to make the limit quantity of shares 10. And we're going to make this 870, 8.74. Why is this going away on me? Okay, review order 8. No, we don't want 8. There we go. We might as well raise it to 875 now because this thing's getting ready to go. Review order and place it. I see all that and I know all that. This Charles Schwab, I hate it. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you, man. Compared to the way Ameritrade was set up for doing trading, that was so much easier. Reusing orders, you could snap these orders in, reuse them. They make you do all over every time. New order, a whole new process again. And then when you get to the order status, it doesn't even show you what the price filled at or anything. It just shows you what the current bid and ask is. You have no idea. You see what you placed your limit order at, but you don't know what it filled at. It's just a really poor. Whoever did this for Charles Schwab, I would suggest you get in there and fix it. Make it easy for people. Because this new, from what Ameritrade was so superior to your what you're doing here and making people go through to fill orders, especially when things are so quickly on the move these days. You got to be able to get in and out of stuff really quick sometimes. And so anyway, let's see, where did I just fill at? It says I just filled at 874.5. So anyway, but you got to go back and you got to click on each one and you got to go over and look and see what it filled. And before with Ameritrade, you could see, and if you liked it and you're like, oh, it's going up, and you could jump on reuse order, boom, right then, put it in, place it, boom, you're in with another order in freaking 5 or 10 seconds. Here, you're another minute. So, yeah. If you're using it, I hope you'll pitch in what you're thinking is about it, but I don't like it. And what I do like is that I just filled at 874 and the price is 875. And what else I like is what I'm going to see here. See, this is why I'm right here at this here. Why I'm buying here. Look at these lines just touching the 200 day. This is what they do. This is what they look at. This is what others are looking at. And this is what I think they're going to come in at right here on the 200. We're going to see the turn. That's my call. Could be completely wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could be wrong here. But anyway, around 3% each quarter. So around 12% years of the value of your shares. Let's see. Let's get up here. Anthony's putting some stuff in here that I want to read all of it. It says, earnings don't lie, people. Need to do the math. That's right. If it crashes, I sell my Google and Amazon stock to buy Sofi. Very good, Anthony. Yeah, it's power. Lo-Fi says, just for fun, what do we think it could be in 1 year? I think above 20. Well, I think it could be over 40 in a year. And I think it could even run up that fast in one daggum day, like we saw with GME and AMC when they really started cutting loose of those shorted positions because they saw the writing on the wall. Man, did that thing run up? And I've said before, when I owned Cosm, the same thing happened. There was a reverse split announcement. The dang thing went from $4 to $23.01 in 1.5 hours. Fell right back down. It's low now. It's doing horrible, but still, but on that day, something happened. It broke loose, all those shorts, and boom. So you just don't know. You just don't know when it could happen. Anytime, on an announcement even. People have talked about, this is a perfect company for a buyout. Somebody could come along like Bank of America, so they might buy this prospering company and add to their portfolio so they could have some gainers instead of losses. Citibank just said they were going to be losing. Their CEO announced last week 300 to 400 million more dollars in the next quarter, in the next year. And that on top of their losses already, people. That's what other banks have got going on right now. And look at SoFi instead. Look at them. Just look over here, beating the street, doubling every year. Can't be denied, people. Any of this right here. Look at this. You know what this is called right here? This is called accumulation. Accumulation. You wait and you'll see. They're buying it up for you and me. It's going to go. It's going to go right on up. It's going to go up this afternoon off of this right here, and it's going to go very soon. Because what's happening is, to do this right here, these are little sharks and minnows and stuff and little bait fish doing all this right here. But down below, down here, the whales, okay, they're going to come up here in a minute, in a little bit, and they're going to, in my opinion, they're going to start swallowing all the bait fish and the sharks too that caused all this blood in the water and this frenzy. They're just going to come up and swallow it all. Price will be back up over 9 by the close, maybe even approaching 10. You think I'm kidding and I'm not telling the truth here, and then I don't know what I'm talking about. But you watch and see what's going to happen right here on this. You watch how long this lasts before they start showing their cards, in my opinion. Could be totally wrong, but I don't think I am. Thank you for coming aboard, whoever's here. Lo-Fi, I like the sound of that too. Yes, he says. All right, so let's get on up here. I like what Anthony's telling me here. Yeah. Wow, Google, Amazon for SoFi. Men, yeah. Wow, Google and Amazon for SoFi. Men, that's confidence. Yes, it is, Lo-Fi. It sure is. And Anthony says, indeed, I would say $25 in 1 year is what Anthony is putting the number on it. And Lo-Fi says, I like the sound of that. And just going to keep this going. But Anthony says, but what I'm looking for with SoFi is their dividend. That would be something to encourage other investors. I'm sure the women of this world, of this United States, who they're showing are such great investors, would be drawn to something like that as well. They are not paying any dividends now. No, they are not. Not that I know of. There could be that announcement. That's one thing they could do. They could do a share buyback, since they have so many millions of shares out there. They're making all this money. Who knows? They could do a share buyback, and then this thing is just out of here. Golly, people talk about $20. It could be 70, 80, even close to 100. People love that kind of news. And if you're listening out there, Mr. Noto, then think of this idea to make your capital. Just think about what would happen to the price per share if something like that were announced. Goodness gracious. Yep, it says not yet, but all banks do. Yep, pay dividends, and it says around 3% each quarter, so around 12% years of the value of your shares. Wow, good point there, Anthony. Yep, they are offering business accounts now, so they are alternative to big banks now. Okay, good. Yep, yep, all good pluses, all reasons to see this turn right around and go right on up. And look at this minuscule volume here; it's just so piddly small. But you're going to see what I think is coming this afternoon, and it ain't going to be red by the end of the day. Nope, I don't think so. And why do I say this? Well, look over here at the S&P, okay? And this is a member of the S&P. Another thing that could be happening, there could be an announcement of them moving into another market, even moving over into another index. This is a possibility. You don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised that might be something that comes our way soon. And there's several other things that be coming our way, including an announcement that we're waiting on right now. They're on the brink of, and that is the Supreme Court's decision on these student loans. And as I've already stressed, there seems no reason or precedent for them to relieve these payments from these people. And if they're going to do that, then go ahead and relieve you of your payments to all your credit cards, relieve me of all my debts too. How can you pick and choose who you're going to give a break to in our country, that you're going to let them slide on a debt that they owe? where do you decide, and why is it that group of people? Is it because they're all the youth, younger people, the younger generation, the voting pool that might be something that appeals? I don't know, but they're not going to relieve your credit card debt, are they? And what you owe to other companies that you may have borrowed from for whatever reason, maybe just to get through life through all this COVID, where many people had to go out and borrow money, put money on the cash on the credit card because things got so bad. And the government wasn't doing anybody any favors, handing out checks for 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Shit, they were losing tons of money. These people losing their jobs, their businesses forced closed. My wife, who has a med spa, it's in Williamston, Michigan, here near us. She's been in business for over 10 years, barely made it through. Wouldn't let her open her doors or keep them closed. No customers at all. How do you have the bills are still there. You got to pay a doggone monthly fee for the building that you're in, that you're leasing, you know. And she's got a good location there in Williamson, right across from the McDonald's basically, and a little plaza there next to the pizza place. There's a Little Caesars and there's a Subway. And so if you're a woman and you're watching this and you're in the area, then go on and see my wife. You just saw her a little bit ago. I think maybe she showed up in the picture on the screen. And so anyway, we're going to get over here. Let's get to this interactive. And man, look at them all coming at it. Come on, bring it, baby. Bring it, bring it, bring it, all you short sellers. We're waiting to see how low you can get it. And we're almost at my 866. And dadgummit, you bet your butt I'm putting an order in at 867 right this second. Hold on. All right. All right. Sofi. Review order. Select. Buy. I don't even care. I'm just going to put in 10 right now at market. Don't care. And again, see, people, I don't go in hundreds and hundreds of shares. I don't need to do that. But I know when the bottom's being reached. This cat, he's been down this road before. Place order. Here we go. And I know I'm going to get another one here. Just doing limit orders because they're not going to get to the 6.6. Not going to happen. People aren't going to let it. Doesn't look like. All right. Select action. And this time we're going to be going over here to see what's going on with open. 410.50. All right, I'll hold off on doing that one. Go back over here. But I will get more of this, Sofi. And then I'm going to be done buying this. I'm going to be all done. Quantity 10. And we're going to be at market. And review order. And 869. It's already going up. And we're going to refresh this here, see where we're at. And let's just go ahead with something. 868. We're almost there. Almost there. I'm just going to place it market now. I don't care. Don't think they're going to get it. And I wouldn't worry even if they did. What's the difference? 868, 866, 2 cents. Yeah. Going again. I hope you're buying along with me because this is what you do to support your stock that you own. There it is, 867. I knew it was coming. Buying right here. I am still buying. There's no question about it. I'm going to repeat this, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. Review order and place it. Come on, man. Get it over there. Place order. That's going to be it. That's it for me. And I think I got 867. I hope. I just saw it flash across the screen. And that's going to be the big spikes of red are going to be in here now. So we're going to in on this and look at it real close. Here at 1:40 in the afternoon. There's certainly not any panic selling going down 2%. Not like on the day that earnings came out, huh, folks? When earnings came out and they beat the street and they got knocked down 20% where we bought, you and me. Yeah. New order. Yep, we're going to do one more 10 Sofi. Select action. And this will be my last buy. And we're going to put in a limit order for 10 shares. And we're going to try that 866 number. I'll be very happy to say I filled there. All right, bye. 10 limit. Come on, move up. This is so hard on here. On this platform, it's just so bad to have to keep reviewing these orders and keep doing it over and over. I don't know whether I'm going to get this share or not at 866 because of how long it just took to do that. You saw the process. It's taking me forever to get this order in. But I just did put it in at 866. So let's see if we see it. And we probably will. Right here before 2. It's a good time. Done there. Now I'm going to come in on another one here. Yep. Just give me a second. 2 4. Okay, yep, there it is. Reuse order. And this is the good thing here. We're going to do a market share, reorder, and place it. Good deal. We're going to get some more of that. Place it. See, my wife and I, we trade on separate accounts, and so I have my tablet for me, and I have her tablet for her. And we got, maybe we're going to get 865 here. That would be neato. I'm putting in market share orders, just one after the other right now. 864, I got it. Review order and place it. 864 again, nice. See, I didn't switch over this account, and my wife gets her orders filled, and I stupidly switched over to Charles Schwab. I'm still using Ameritrades there, and this is so nice. Just reuse order. Look at that. It's fantastic. Yeah. Because then you can jump in on these chances like this, right? When they try to play their little down plays. 865. Going again. 865. And these are just 10 share orders, so folks, I'm not really diving. I'm wading around in here in the bottom of the ocean in the dark, catfishing around, sniffing out good deals. Yeah, get on over here. How many? Oh yeah, look at all the viewers. Come on in here. It's hard to understand why they're so slow to react. Yeah, traditional banks are way behind, just like that BlackBerry was compared to Apple. Yeah, that's right, Anthony. Solomon here just bought another 15 shares, Chief. Yes, sir. Guess what? That's the sound going to be happening here by end of day for you, just like me. I'm here and I'm piling in. I'm not going to stop. Don't give a dang. Like I said, I'm playing on house money here, folks. Man, you should be too if you got in a month ago when the price was half this. Yep. Don't be fooled by all this shenanigans here this afternoon. Don't you fall for it at all, because they're accumulating here. They're accumulating big time. They're doing the same thing that we're doing here, Solomon, right now, right here. And that's the bottom line. I like for you people to see what I'm doing here, that I'm filling orders and making orders. I know you think I'm jerking around. Look right here. I'm not afraid to show you. There you go. You can see all these orders that have filled and the prices I'm filling for. So not afraid at all to show you. Just filled at 863, in fact. Gonna get the low of the day. There's no doubt about it. 864 again. And again, here's the thing. You got to get over here. Get back here. Get back here. Take a look at this. Historical data. Where was the low yesterday? 858, people. 858. This is going to be another day of another higher low. 5 days in a row. Why, I'm buying here. Yep. Hey, we got Carl coming back on the line. Hey, man, we're up and running. Got a live feed again, and we're telling everybody to buy this Sofi stock, and also telling them to better have their eye on open right now, because I've been buying some of it just now when they ran it down to the 409 price and 406. Picked up some there. What are you doing, Carl?
I am just kind of watching a little bit before I get on the plane to go to Europe.
Woo! He's getting on a plane to go to Europe. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. He's going to be a world traveler, and I'm going to be getting on that cruise going here fairly soon. going down to the Mexico and cruising out of the New Orleans, Louisiana port. But right now, look at SoFi, 861. I even told people this is another number they like, this 861 number, and this is where it's going to end. In my opinion, if this goes below 861, I'll eat my shorts right in front of everybody. I'll start chewing on them. Trust me, I will. Guaranteed. Not going to see it, man. Not going to see it. If we do, guess who's going to be buying at that price? Moi. That's right. Not falling for this one single bit here right before 2 o'clock. I've seen this shakedown before 2. Reuse order, review order, and placing market share orders here, people. Not afraid to do so at all. Review order and place it because I'm here to make money. Yes. And you are too. That's why you're tuned in right now. That's why all these people are tuned in. By the way, just so you know, Carl, we've got 10 current viewers. We've got several people here on the channel that are watching. Lo-Fi City is one of them. We've got Anthony in here. We've had Solomon who's here. He's been buying as well right along with me. We're coming in here together because neither one of us are falling for a 2.7% down. Guess what? That's what it was up yesterday, folks. And it was up that much even more, 4%, 5% the day before. So this is nothing here. This is just a buying opportunity like always. And this is what I'm buying. I just filled at 862. And we're going to do it again. And there's the 861, and I got it. I got it. Yep, review and order. That's the number, folks. I got it. Let's see if we get it again. Nope, 862 now. I love it. And it's still not going to beat yesterday's low, which is what they're driving for here. They're trying so hard. But look, there's just support here, folks. There's just support. Am I right? There's another one, 861. I'm just piling them all in here, folks. Piling them all in. Yep. Yes, indeed. Everybody buy it here. There's nothing to be afraid of, 2% down. Some 10% stop losses, you think they're going to trigger those here today? Good luck. Look at that volume now, 30 million. And there's others that are going to come onto this table. I'm going to show you here on the chart. Let's get in here on this chart and show you what's going to happen right now and why. All right, I think Carl just said farewell, folks. So that's good for him to drop in and just a quick pop by. But he doesn't like to get in on these too much. There you go. Look at all the red candlesticks there. Look at them all. And we're going to try and pull this out some so you can see better. There's 860. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Come on. Bring it on. You're trying so hard. They want that 858. They got to have it. Come on, shorters. Don't let it get away from you. Don't let it go up here. Why is it going up? It's supposed to be at $2.50, like David said a month ago when the price was at $5.22. Oh my gosh. Here's the question, folks. Why doesn't the price just keep falling? Why doesn't it? Well, for the same reason, it doesn't just keep going up. So we can't expect it to just keep going up. But 4 days in a row, who's going to complain about that with a new higher high and a new higher low? Looks like we're at that point now to prove it, that they're not going to get to yesterday's low because there's just too much support here. If it gets to 857, like I said, pulling out my shorts, going to start munching on them. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to pull them out of a drawer over here either. I'll take them right off and start chewing on them if they can get this thing down below yesterday. Hey, like that. That's what I feel like. I've seen it before. We've all seen this movie. It's just here before 2, folks. I hope you're getting in right here and now because this is where I call the bottom. And this is Catfish Tyler saying, come along and feed with me. You can sniff them out right now. You can sniff them out. And even in the complete and utter darkness, when it looks like there's just no light at all, there's light, all right. There's definitely light. And this is why I'm buying right here. Look at it. Look at it. You're not going to see it, folks. That 858 you had in your dreams, shorts, you're going to have to report to your constituents that, again, for the 5th day in a row, you couldn't get the low down lower than it was the day before. You can't beat this dang stock. And that's the truth of the matter, isn't it, everybody? Yeah, that's it. That's the absolute. Yep, that was easy. It's easy money to be buying right here at this price. That's what I'm saying. And I'm going to buy some more. Reuse order, review order, place order. These are market share orders now. I'm going to start putting some pressure on them, light a little fire underneath these guys. Here we go. And what am I going to do with 10 share orders? You think I'm influencing anything? I've seen 10 share orders make the price go up a penny before when I was down here watching watching down here at the volume, looking at the volume down here. I've seen it. So I can tell you one thing, sure it's going to hurt to have me putting in my orders here at market share price when the price was just at 861 that I just filled at. Now look at it, 864. Oh my gosh, why? Why are these foolish people buying this stock at this price? Are they out of their minds? Are they crazy? Hey, get on there, share this channel with your friends. Tell them to get over here and join in on this conversation board and chat with us. And I'm reviewing. I'm going to do another. Oh, 866. What? How can this be? I'm sorry, but he who laughs last laughs loudest, don't they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And yep, just filled a whole bunch of orders there, bought about another 150, 200 shares right there, all at that low. And I'm just loving this, and I hope you're loving this. It's just another buying opportunity on this stock, folks. We've seen them before. We see it every day. And yeah, thank you for all your views. Yep, I remember a few years back, Anthony says, well, let's get up here, but I don't want to miss anybody what they're saying. Uh, Anthony had said about 25 in a year for his target price on this. I like the sound of that, says Lo-Fi. Let's see. They aren't paying any dividends. We get back on over here. I just bought another 15. Yep, that's Solomon saying he picked up and bought some more and added, and he's wise to have done so, it appears. Anthony, traditional banks are way behind. It's hard to understand why they are so slow to react. It's true, but they are. And Anthony says, I remember a few years back I had to switch bank because their way of doing things wasn't on point. And he says, traditional banks will lose clients for sure. Yeah, and think about all the money that was lost at those banks that just folded their doors, closed up, and people lost all their money. They were insured to 250,000. Whoop-de-doo. If they had 10 million in there, what's $250,000 going to be? It's like picking up a penny off the ground. Well, SoFi's insuring up to 2 million. You got to opt into that. Make sure you do if you're a very wealthy person and you're going to go and move your money over to a safer place in case there's a major bank crash. It's still not out of the possibility yet, out of the realm. We're still not out of the water yet completely. There's still some hot water boiling down below, and who knows what'll happen. But if it does happen, you be prepared because these rate what they're offering you in protection is so much higher than anybody else. And they got higher interest rate that they'll pay on your checking account. So look into SoFi if you haven't already. Oh my goodness gracious! And this is just a beautiful chart. And what are we going to see? Well, right up here, see that 940? That's where we're eventually going to be. And then right on up here, there's 1040 up here, and then 1140 here, 1240, and then right on off the doggone page. And this is going to be happening, folks, faster than people are picturing, in my opinion. I keep telling you this, and I do it because of all of that volume and the massive number of shorted shares right now and the higher percentage. I do not know what the cost to borrow is. If anybody knows, can look it up, cost to borrow on this stock right now. I'd kind of be interested in knowing. But one thing is for sure, I'm happy with where I just got in, and you should too if you joined in with me and got at 861. And you're going to see that what I'm calling for here, and it's already starting to build. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. There we are. Watch it go. Why not? Time to get in and get you some more. Is what I'd say. This 866 number, forget about it. There it went, already gone. Yep. So if you got there, good for you. And this is not going to stop, people. It's not going to stop. These are the big cards coming in. Look at the players now. Watch the size of the buys. There's 20,000, 11,000. Watch the size of these buys here. You got the small retailers still coming in as well. 868 now, 869, and off it's going to go. And right now, all of you who just bought almost 10 cents less, congratulations. And I'm very happy for you. You're going to be in the green, 870. Are you seeing this? Yes, every time it goes up a penny, I'm going to ring that doggone bell. Every single penny it goes up. I might wear the doggone bell handle off of the dang thing. How'd you like to see that? Watch that thing start getting so hot from chings it melts off. Yeah, just like that Uri Geller used to do. Do you remember? I don't know if you know that guy. You'd have to be kind of old to know who I'm talking about, but he was professed to be, had this ability to what's the word is it that I'm looking for? He can manipulate things with his mind, and he had psychokinetic energy or whatever. He, take a spoon and just rub it with his fingers, and it would just drop off and fall to the ground. And this type of stuff that he was on showing, all that proved later on to be a big. He had bent the spoon so many times over that it was just right at that point where all you had to do was just a couple, and it would go on off. So anyway, but this is the sort of thing that we're seeing here. They've been bending the spoon today. They bend it, and it just got it right to where it's ready to break. And then it broke all right. Look at the price. Since we just bought in 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, where were we? 861. Oh, yeah. Got to know what's going. You got to know when it's going. You got to be looking at these patterns, looking at these charts, studying them close. Come over here. Let's get in on this chart right now. Scroll down here. You can see. Let's come on down and look at the candlesticks at the bottom of it. Oh, yeah. And by the way, this absolutely is my opinion. In my opinion, is going to be possibly the lowest price we're going to see for SoFi ever again. And I've said this before, and so far I've been right on these prices. When I said 829 might be the lowest we see it ever again, well, it hasn't gotten anywhere near that again. And even when it was at 470, 466, I said then this is probably the lowest we'll ever see this stock in the history of it again. And we can go back and show our grandchildren that we were buying this when it was at $4.66. And you can see already, I mean, golly, the potential of this company. And just look at all these buys here. Again, watch the size of these buys, folks, as we start to see this propel upwards. And we're going to end up green. I solidly feel like we're definitely going to end up green here. And that's because there's just still, people are just not falling for these daily bash downs. They look for them, and they look for these buying opportunities. And then they start pouring in on it as it makes its next move up. And all this is another leg up. Let's go to the 5-day chart. Let's see where the resistance was before. See that? 864? See that? Right there. And then we got there just then, and what did it do? And this was all as it was rising, okay? The difference of this plateau at the 860 and this plateau at the 860, this one was on the falling, see? This on the rising, this on the falling. Hold on, got another one here joining the round table. One of my trading friends, his name is Chris. Well, Chris, we're up and live, and you're here calling me.
So I didn't see how our stock was doing. Last time I looked, it was the lunchtime takedown.
Yes, sir. Lunchtime takedown. Guess who just bought you a bunch of shares at 861 a share? And it was Tyler, the bottom feeding catfish, buying for Chris. Well, I wasn't buying them for you, but I was sending you texts to tell you to buy them, and I'm hoping you bought them. Did you buy them?
I sure did.
Good, very good. Well, I was telling you, man, I sent you a quick one and it said, hey, get in. And I know you know what I was talking about because that's the only stock you're holding is SoFi right now. And that's fine. I mean, it's good to be into a good winner like this one since you got in back in the 470, 480 range, 488. I know it was one of them that you told me about, sent me a picture of a buy order, which was good. And obviously, you're almost double that now. So congrats on that. And yeah, we're seeing this price now being trying to hold it at 866, only down 2%. But who can complain when we were up 5.5 2 days ago and we were up 2.5 yesterday? So we're still up 5% here on the 2-day run. Whoopie-doo, no problems. And that's why I bought it when they just took it down to 861. And I got others that came along with me that are here on the live stream that bought along too. And one of them was Solomon Hossein. I hope I'm saying that right, Solomon. If I'm not, I apologize. And I don't know with a name like that where you may be from, but you may have heard, some of you know that I am a multilingual person. I speak several languages, and I actually can count to 10 in many different languages. And I think in that one, that might be where you're from. I'm just going to presume, and I don't like presuming, so I'm not going to. But maybe you recognize this, Solomon. Wahet nin taleta arba himsa Seta Sabat Taminia Tesha Ashra. And hopefully I'm right on. Let me know. Tell me if I'm close there. And but I can only presume and guess. And that's for people that don't know Persian, I do believe, and that I was just speaking. And that is Arabian, obviously. from the Middle East, and but anyway, I could be completely wrong. Could be Hebrew, even I guess, with a name like that. I don't know for sure, which would be Ahad Shtaim Shalosh Arba Chamesh Shesh Sheva Shmona Tesha Ashra. So that's a little Hebrew for you. And let's see. Getting over, I really like what we see here on this chart right here. That's starting to look very promising. I do. Let's get on in here and get a little closer. And we're doing this because we want to make sure everybody stays informed. Oh, yeah, we're definitely got ourselves a move to the upside. And we are on the 5 minutes. So let's change that from 5 minutes to 1 minute. And then we'll hopefully get that to refresh to a 1 minute screen. Like what we're seeing here. Look at that. Very nice. Look at that blue line, how they got it to gap farthest away at that point, but now pinching back together to the 50-day, the 45 coming up. Like what we're seeing here. Looks promising. Looks very futuristically good. So just stay tuned. We're going to keep an eye on it. We're going to keep watching it go up. And I believe it is definitely going to do that starting right now. Time now is 2:01 in the afternoon. Volume 32,034,377. And again, only 600 shares there. Look at the little tiny shares of all these investors that come in on this stock and never stop. Just tiny, tiny shares that just stay at it. And that's the thing. That's another thing that's going to be hard on these shorts is that these retail buyers, Chris, they just keep pouring in. Do you have anything you want to add right now, Chris? Anything you want? I don't know if anybody can hear you or not.
I can hear you. No, nothing to add.
All right, just here taking a listen, and if you go over to YouTube, Chris, you can see me that I'm up there. Go ahead and get on there with everybody else and say hi. They've got 11 viewers on there right now. Everybody, I want to welcome you. Thank you for being here.
What I owe you for the first a little early.
Oh well, merci beaucoup, monsieur. Merci beaucoup. Ça c'est très bien.
I got paid early.
No. Anyway, what I want to do is when we're on here on the live feed, um, we're going to talk about this SoFi going right up from here from 866, where we're seeing it trying to be held, and I am so happy that we were just able to get in there at 861, and I think we're going to, and even 860. I think we might have got an order there. I was trying to catch it at that price. But the low yesterday, I'm showing everybody here that the cool thing about what just happened on that effort that they made to take it down just now was because they're trying to show their constituents that the low yesterday was 858 and today's low was lower, but they can't. Now you see the low 5 days ago, 771. The next low, 814. The next low, 832. The next low, 858. Today, 860. Just rising and rising. And the same thing with the highs. Look at them. So, yeah, they were able to get the low down to 2 cents from yesterday's. But look at the difference on the high. It's almost a 20-cent gap there, 19 cents. So, folks, don't fall for it. You should be coming in here with me, is what I say at this time at 866, 865, and put in your orders, because folks, this thing is not going to sit here for long. It's not going to stay in this range. This is all just a last gasp effort and a chance. Look at this chart over the last 5 days, folks. It isn't going to quit no matter what. Even with today's working together to try to get this thing all the way down on absolutely no news. There's no news here. There's no news. This isn't news when it tells everybody that they're going to increase, and Morgan Stanley sees only a 90 billion opportunity for SoFi in the future on the student loans we're paying. And then SoFi, by the way, says it's a $200 billion opportunity for them. So golly, yeah, this is why you're seeing this down, because everybody wants in here. They're all coming along at 860 just now. All of them did. Lots of people joined us.
Well, hey, Todd,
Yeah.
that speaks to the comment that, I got paid on the 26th, and I usually don't get paid till the 1st, according to the thing. But with SoFi, I got paid on the 26th.
Really? They're actually paying you ahead of the time that they were agreed to under your contract?
Yep.
Well, nice. Who's going to complain about that kind of thing?
A little bit earlier, so I didn't forget. Spend it somewhere I didn't need to spend it.
Nice. Now, let me just say something to you guys. Just because of that, that doesn't mean that that's the norm and that's going to happen to everyone out there. We're not trying to, advocate that they now have changed and they're going to start giving you your money earlier each.
I've always gotten paid 2 days earlier than the pay, and there are a lot of banks that are like that. But so if I made it easy to transfer the money to my other bank
Sweet.
instead of taking 3 to 4 business days, and say the money will show in your other bank in 1 to 2 business days.
All right, so an improvement.
That's a whole day and a half of business that you got to do.
Well, let me tell you something about that too that's going to help SoFi even more. Believe it or not, this is a good news, breaking news. You might not know about this, everybody, but they're going to go to a new type of payment system. ACH deposits is going away. ACH deposits, no more of these long delays. It's going to be instantly. It costs you 4 cents per transaction on this new system that's about to be released on July the 1st. It's going to change, and this is going to be another benefit for SoFi. Now, someone had mentioned this. I'm not sure in which way that does, but this is going to be a plus for them. And so I'm just bringing that out to your attention. Look into it, folks, and see what I'm saying. That there's going to be a whole new way. ACH deposits going to old school.
Is the government going to be doing that same thing, or are they?
Yeah, I think it's called Fed Now. I think that's the name of the program. Is what I think it was called, Fed Now. You can look into it, folks, and determine what I'm saying to be true or not. But this is interesting. Got 12 viewers on here. Still got Anthony making some good comments over here, and we got Solomon buying shares.
Sounds like it will save everybody money.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep, and look at this, right? Yeah, look at this. Yeah, and the fees for doing the transactions is going to be so much lower than any other. I mean, it's going to be great. I think it's going to be fantastic, and look into that as well, folks. What I'm talking about. But you can see Tyler came on today. Hey, by the way, Chris, tell me what you think of my new name. I'm thinking about Catfish Tyler because I'm always down around the bottom feeding for the great deals when they knock the crap out of them. When they sink to
Tyler works, or
bottom feeder Tyler. Oh man, you know what the difference is between a catfish and an X?
Catfish and an egg?
And an X, like an ex partner.
Oh no, I don't.
A catfish is a bottom dwelling scum sucker. And let me see. Oh no, I know what it is. The difference between a catfish and an X is one of them is a bottom dwelling scum sucker and the other's a fish. All right, a little humor for you today. But yeah, very important to maintain another higher low and another higher high for 5 days in a row. And I've shown people this before. It's kind of hard to believe it when you look at this. But if you go all the way back here to May the 5th, 15th, or May the 1st, and you see these prices, look right here from the day that this price hit the low, and when it was at the low of 445, look how many days in a row there was a new high. It's just incredible. From this day here at 445, it's 1 out of 2, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, 1 penny down, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, down a little bit, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, down 1, 11 out of 13, and it just goes on up. Look at these, up, every day in a row. It was like for 20 something days that this thing was going up. And here we might see this exact same cycle beginning, because look at these lows, look at the highs. Where are we headed? Are we going to keep this course going like we just saw here before? And look at the volume when that was going on, way higher than where we are right now. So I think if this volume builds in like it's going to on these continued price increases on low volume like this, and right now, yeah, it's down today, but like I said, I can tell you and explain why I think it is, because we've got this announcement coming out. There's a lot of people that are trying to shake hands loose here, and we're going to have the decision by the Supreme Court, and they got to back the law, because like I said, what are they going to do, Chris? They're going to just pick and choose all the student loan people. They don't have to be obligated to their debt anymore and make everyone else pay their high rate credit cards that are 24 and 25%. No, let all those people have their debt wiped off too, to the credit card companies that are killing them with those major interest rates. And let's just let everybody take a free ride, and then all these people have freed up money instead of having all this debt, right? And everybody will, this economy will go crazy, ballistically high. Everybody out dining and feeding and buying everyone because they got all this extra money because they don't have to pay any more debt, even to our government. Which, by the way, I think it's kind of crazy that we all owe our government every year, pay or come get you, and they are how many trillion in debt? I mean, God, it's just insane. And giving away our money to foreign countries and supporting Ukraine with billions and billions, and why we got people sleeping all over the streets of freaking San Francisco and Seattle and
we still print money every day.
yep, print money, print off money, print and sniff that ink. Yep, love that ink, just like ice cream. Just like ice cream. Yep.
And they've made it more fancy so you can't counterfeit it, but there's still over 75% of the bills in circulation are actually counterfeit, which is
Yep.
stupid.
Yep.
True.
Yep. Yep. All right. Well, I tell you, man, I don't know if anyone's hearing what you're saying. I should have called you. I should call you on my Alexa so that they can hear you more clearly. If you want to stay around and talk and stuff, then you can. If you want to go on, you're just checking in like Carl does once in a while, or my friend Dave and others that are all part of a community. We're a group of people, and we talk to each other quite often. We call with heads ups about big moves or something that you might want to get in on, and it's a good little group of community we have, and we call ourselves the Knights of the Round Table. And there's several of us. We stay informed, we stay abreast, we stay ahead of the curve, and we try to be. And so they can even make calls at times, like the one that I got from my friend Carl telling me about Open Door 4 or 5 days ago, and look at the 5-day chart since he called me about that. It was a great call. Appreciate that one. And you own it. You own some of that. I think now at the stage, I think you might have bought some. I don't know whether you did or not. But anyway, my point is here that where we're seeing this holding right here is very, very solid. Very good platform building here. We haven't seen any moves. The volume is staying steady. It's nothing that anyone can complain about here. And we should be overjoyed. And there he goes. Broke away 866. See you later. Sayonara. Watch it go on off. It's
the high yesterday.
The high yesterday was let's go over the historical data. The high yesterday was only 909, and today a 19-cent higher high. And the low yesterday was 858, and today a higher low. So we're seeing the trend continue from the last 5 days, and for the last out of the 30 days, we've had 23 days out of 30 with an up day the following day. God. That's exciting, people. And if you're not paying attention,
That means tomorrow it's going to take off to the races.
maybe even this afternoon yet. Still, we don't know. See, like I said, this is all just minnows and shrimp and small fish here at the top. Huh?
It's there's 2 hours left in the day, so it's probably gonna go up, but it's not gonna really take off to the races till Friday because Friday is when everybody gets off of work and starts trading stocks.
You think so? Oh yeah, well they got their paychecks cashed. Some of them get them 2 days early though. Now a lot of banks are offering that 2 day early on your check, so they could have gotten it yesterday and they've been buying even right now or buying right now with their money. If they're smart, I think they would be buying it right now at 866.
I got it on the 26th instead of the 1st, so I was like,
Nice.
not bad. That's very nice. That doesn't usually happen, but.
All right. Well, good. Good thing for people to know. And there should be no, like I said, no worries from anybody here that bought this stock a month ago when it was down here where we're sitting now. And any attempts to hold it this figure don't matter. It's just so pointless. And this is a great place to buy, just like 861 was that I even said before it got to that. That's what they might aim for today. And sure enough, that's where it went, didn't it? 861, and I might have seen 860 did it. Let's see. Showing the days range over here, and let's see where they finally did mark it at for the low. 860. See right there. So yeah, and we got some there. I know. I'm pretty sure that I had orders there to fill market orders I was placing, whether or not I got them or not. So now that it didn't hold at 866 and it's going to break away from that, How high do you think it'll go, folks, over here on the live stream? How many we got in here with us now? Well, we've got
I think it's going to be. I'm going to peg it at 917.
917. All right, that's good. That's a good guess. I like it. I like the way you're thinking, and I do think that indeed we're definitely going to see it spike off of here. We're going to see a nice little surprise coming our way, and that's why I'm up.
I was yesterday. I know it's going to finish above that.
Well, I know. Yes, yeah.
Like you said, the chart's been strong for the last 5 days. The highest it's been, it's always finishing above that.
That's right.
The low has always been finishing above the low for the day before that.
That is exactly right, and the point that I keep trying to stress to people over and over. Yep.
And also, Kathy Wood is invested in there.
Yes.
And the company's owner invested over $2 million of his own money in it. I'm pretty sure he's pretty confident in his stock.
Yeah, he's got way more than 2 million. Let me tell you how many shares he owns. Let me show everybody in case you don't know about the CEO of this company. And his name is Anthony Soto. Some of you have seen this before, but you might be new. And so if you are, I will show you. And his name is Anthony Noto. And you're going to put CEO of Sofi.
Isn't that the Chinese billionaire guy?
Do not know. I haven't. No, I don't believe he's. I don't. No, I don't. I don't think he's Chinese. No, no. But I don't know. He might have with that name. He might have that. But I don't know for sure. But I don't think so. I've seen interviews with him before. And I don't think you're correct with that. But I don't know for sure. So here we go. We got him buying stock on May 18th. It doesn't surprise me. May 15th, here he goes. He steps in, and that was the day of David's downgrade to $2.50. Look at that. He picked up 33,259 shares. Oh, by the way, that's his wife, Kristen Noto. She's no dummy. She got it at $6.54 a share, her average. I already looked. She's making good money, isn't she? Look over here. Noto bought 108,000 shares on May the 16th. That's the day at $4.67 a share, right along with his wife. They're making big time money, people. May the 8th, he bought 50,000 shares at $4.73. It doesn't end, folks. May the 4th, 236,000. Right here, owns 6.35 million shares. Anthony Noto just bought 50,000 shares on May the 5th. This guy believes in his company, and why shouldn't he? He knows where this thing is heading. He knows how disruptive it is. Look at all these buys disclosed. It's just insane. There's more of them, too. There are more. You can go back and you can find them. There's many, many buys, and the guy owns right now 6.4 million shares. Let's ask, hey, Alexa, what is 6.4 million times 8.80?
6.4 million times 8.8 is 56.32 million.
He owns $56.32 million worth of his company's shares. Does that not prove how committed and dedicated this guy is and what a believer he is? And every time that they've come at this thing with their downgrades from these horrible analysts, he's right there buying up shares. Just been buying them up like mad. And man, just think if he bought $56 million worth, well, he must have paid half that. He only paid $30 million for it at $4.60 something cents a share. So now he's made what? Nearly $25 million? Yeah.
I got to you there, bud. You're right with the money, but did you see the latest news on this? It came out 3 hours ago.
No.
If you go to the Yahoo stock page, they just came out with it, and it's negative, but there ain't no stopping it. I believe that they're lying through their teeth.
This one that says SoFi might not see big benefit from. I've already pointed that out to everyone. It says instead of 200 billion, the JP Morgan says they're only worth about 90 billion opportunity. 90 billion opportunity? This thing could, I mean, good God, look at their revenues.
$90 billion?
No doubt. Look at their revenues. I showed people this. Their revenue here, they only did 1.52 billion last year. And these people are talking about 90 billion? And why do you think the price is down here where it is right now? Could it have anything to do with this right here? What they're saying? God, yes.
Everybody's gonna watch it just keep going up every
Yep.
day.
Yep.
So really, no matter what kind of news they try to give it to trash it, it ain't gonna do them no good.
Here's what we got. Jag just joined us. Welcome, Jag27. Thank you for joining in here. And he says can go to 1018 tomorrow after earning 27.36 in 2025, 70.88 in 2023, 44, yeah, 443 million. Yes, I know the earnings are just incredible. 2050, 1900. Man, so thank you very much, Jag, for putting in that input on this. We appreciate you coming by here and being here for this and being here at a time when I jumped on when the price was at $8.60. And I told people here about an hour and a half or an hour ago, I said, you better start getting in on this thing because, folks, this is manipulation. Well, yeah, manipulation doesn't exist. I know. We've all been told that before. Don't go over and look at the Palantir 5-day chart, though, and say that doesn't happen because you can't really see it on here. It was way worse than what they were showing yesterday. That 5-day chart, the 1 day, man, that Palantir, they beat earnings and it went what, just like SoFi, way down here, way, way, way down like 12% after they beat the street. Look at this, the same thing. They beat the street going on up and they beat the street, but man, they got slaughtered and then bought more. So, and just like Kathy Wood probably did. So here we go. You can see this plateau building here at 869 very clearly, and now we're breaking 870. And folks, the buy for you who just got in 10 cents less, you can thank the good Lord above for blessing you, I hope, because these are blessings provided by the Lord above for us to have the insight and the knowledge to understand when things are being played with and to catch these opportunities. Catfish Tyler says 860 bottom feeding price of the day. And congratulations that everybody came along with Catfish. Yes, sirree. Yep. Very easy to make money around this stock every day trading it in and out with these major swings. I show people when I go back here, look at these crazy swings that we were seeing here when the price started to make its moves. And it was really insane. You can see some of these. Look at that. It went from 605 to 702 in 1 day. You're talking about a dollar swing, folks. You got to take advantage of these opportunities and trade these in and out with some anyway. If you've got $10,000, then $1,000 worth you should be trading in and out every day with, because you can take major opportunity advantage of these chances, just like buying this stock today, like we just did at 660. And where was the high on it? I mean, at 860, 928. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a 68 cent difference. You take advantage of it, be smart, sell at the high, buy at the low. I don't have a problem with that. There's so many people, oh man, you should be saying that. You're not a true long if you say that. I am a true long because I have a very solid core position. And then from around that, I'm trading daily and I'm making very good money doing it. And you can too. Just like today when I came on, and I always come on at the time of day. If you see me, if you click that notification bell, then you know when I come on every single day when I come on that I'm feeling the bottom and I'm trying to show you. So might be a good idea if you were sitting there and you're looking at your phone, ding, Tyler. Oh, Tyler just put. Well, he must. I'm going to buy it right now. Don't even need to go over and look because I'm at the bottom. I'm showing you where the bottom is when I come on, or at least I have been in the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I've every single day when it was dropped to the bottom, I've nailed it. There was only one day when I said the price was right at 820, and I said that was going to be the bottom, and I missed it because it went in the after hours 814. But anyway, to make a long story short, it doesn't matter because where's it now? It's at 870. So anybody that bought at 820, whoop-de-doo, you're making money. And so I like I said, you see me coming on here during the daytime, you watch. You can see what's happening with this price. It's peeking its head up above water, isn't it? Yes, sirree. It's broken the surface. It's broken the surface of tension of the water. And then the volume here is what you need to pay attention to. Watch this. And let's get over here on this chart. Let's go over here. Let's get in on the chart. I love to get in on this interactive chart. And I'm not looking at the 1 day now. I want to look at the 5 day. I want to see a bigger picture. Back this out here. Goodness gracious, I went off the screen. Let's get all these lines off of here. And I just go over the line with my mouse. I right click it and it disappears. So that's what I'm trying to do. All right. And then back over here. Move over here and eliminate these. But I hope these lines that I showed you was informative to you about the angles and what they mean. How you can see that this pitch is very gradual, very gradual, very gradual. But as we get over here, these angles, they start to change. Look at the drastic up. Mhm. It's changing almost up, almost like the downs were for the last 8, 10 days. But now we're seeing the other direction, these drastic ups, aren't we? Each morning. Look at that. Morning, morning, boom, up, morning, boom, up, morning, boom, up, morning, boom, up. But here in the afternoons, they try to always pull back. So flip it time. Flip it, get it again. Liking this, we're coming in here. See where it's at? Right at the 200 day. And others are watching. They start to come on in on here and support it here. That's what they're doing. I'm going to get in here. Yep. Get in on the 1 day again. Let's do this. See what that's looking like. We'll see what that 45-day and 50-day average are looking like. Oh, look at that. Look, see? Right there. That's the end of the 45 dropping, and it's coming across. There's the 10-day chart, folks, going right on up, crossing over. Yep. And then what is Yahoo still saying? Talking about a triple moving average crossover? Uh-huh. And look at this short term down. All these people here on these revenues and earnings are saying up, strong buy, buy. 7 of them say hold this. Nobody says let it go, sell it. Nobody. No one. Yep. Yep. Right on up, folks. It's not going to stop. It doesn't matter even if they try to here, 2% today. Doesn't matter. Equalizes yesterday's gain, and we're still up 5% over a 2-day period. And we're up massively over the last month, if you look at that chart. Might as well show you the 6-month chart so that you can all understand that every single person who has shorted from 450, every single shorted position, except this little minuscule amount right there, losing money, holding these positions, praying for this to drop on another analyst downgrade. I've already pointed out that there's over 1,300 analysts out there on the market, so they could do a downgrade every day for 4 years. But the thing is, you can only cry wolf so many times. And like I said, after each and every one of these downgrades, this thing has just kept going up because people aren't buying the downgrades and they're buying the stock instead, just like Kathy Wood did. And I showed you the similarity of the SoFi chart and the separation on that 6-month chart to that PLTR chart when she was looking at it under $10, and now it's around 15. So let's get in here, and you can see the separation still increasing. Doesn't matter about this little thing right here down. Doesn't matter about that pullback right there. Doesn't matter one bit, because look at that. After the downgrades, the triple downgrades that came out on the Friday and the big fall, look at it going up again, just like it always does, just like every single time before the downgrades came out. So what are they going to do? Like I said, keep throwing downgrades at it and just every single day another downgrade. You don't see any downgrade today because they got to give it a little breather, a little break. They're gonna hit another downgrade come. Why did they downgrade it last time? They said because it was overvalued. They said the valuation. You know what they said, Chris? They said the reason that they decided to cut back their assessments is because this S&P market that they're in has only increased by 7.6%. But here was SoFi over 100% gain, massive volume coming in, and it just was overvalued. Well, do you think they might have said the same thing about Apple when it was approaching $100 a share, or even 50, or Google, or any of these others, Microsoft, you name all these, AMD? You don't think they were saying this, and they've been saying this about that too? I guarantee you the exact same things were coming out. Well, they're just way over the regular market, so they have to be pulled. And guess what? They just kept going up and up and up, didn't they? All the downgrades that came along to try to stop that run that took it from wherever it was. And they probably done 20 splits on it on Apple, and they probably split Google 30 times. I don't know. You might know. Hey, we got Dave calling in. Hold on. Gonna accept Dave and merge him in. All right, we're here and we're trying to merge calls, and I don't know if it'll let me do it. It's not gonna let me do it, Dave. All right, we're up and running, and we have got a live broadcast going, Dave, and you're in on a live broadcast, and we're showing everybody that they should have bought this at $8.61, $8.60, and now it's at $8.69. So I came on with my live broadcast, and we're here. You're in the round table, and you've got Chris here, and we got Carl, and now you, Dave. So welcome to the round table.
Thank you. Hello, everyone.
All right. Yes. And we're all going to be making some money. Yes, sir. We're having some fun here. Sorry if you all can't hear. We've got Chris here. We've got Dave here. And I wish I had a way to merge you over the where everybody could hear you louder. Maybe I'll figure out a way to run a little cord in from my phone to my computer. We can get you to come over so we all can both be heard better. Because right now I'm just using the speakerphone and holding it down near the mic. But whatever. So how you doing, Dave?
Doing great. Doing great.
Did you happen to pick
Working
up?
and
Did you happen to pick up some of that Sofi when it was down to 860 a share? I texted you, said, "Hey, buy it." So I think you did. I hope you did. It was about maybe.
yeah,
All right, good deal. Good, good. So you're up
I
to.
put 856, 858.
Oh, you had orders in there. That's smart. See, this is what I do too. I put my orders in below where we are and see if they can get it there. If they don't, it's okay. But I like to catch those lowest of the day, and we did good today. Came on about. I started broadcasting about an hour ago when the price was being beat up, and I recognized that, and I could see it on very little volume. The candlesticks were hardly visible, so that's why I told everybody this is such a low volume work down that you better get a hold of it. And I've been showing them the charts, and man, these charts, those angles now that we're seeing on the upswings are so steep, and I really like that. And that's what I was trying to show people earlier. Right now, we did have 12 people on here. Dave R says the last downgrade was on the 23rd, and we got Chris on here says I think there was a downgrade today actually. Wouldn't surprise me. Yep. All right. Hey, thank you, Jag. Yep, I appreciate it. Jag says, "You are awesome. God bless you." And well, God bless you too. We're all blessed, like I said, to be able to recognize when things aren't right and there's something fishy going on, and it's time to buy a stock. And that's what we did today when we started buying it at 860. And tomorrow we'll be back over 9 and then on our way to 10, 11, 12, 20, 50, 100. When we show these buy orders one day, I'm printing some of these off so I can show them to my granddaughter, just born here about 3 weeks ago, and so I'm a new grandpa, and I'm going to be showing Maisie, hey, look at this, and so I bought this stock SoFi. You see here, it's 200 whatever it's at. I was buying this for $4.66. Can you believe that? And you guys will be saying the same thing too, hopefully, if you've been around and subscribed to my channel, since that's where the price was, and I told you should start buying it. And why I told you today, same thing. Start buying it. 866. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Was right, wasn't I? And even at 888 today, you can't go wrong. Where I got in my first buys, I started buying at 888 because you still can't go wrong, because this thing is again going to double from everything it's doubled the 3 weeks ago or a month ago. It's doubled almost. It even went past double because the price was at, as I said, a low of 445. It was at 1023. And we're going to see that again here very soon, is what my feeling is, especially after this moratorium. They're voting. Have you looked yet or know anything about the vote by the Supreme Court on making a decision on the payments of the loans, the student loans?
I no, I don't know for sure, but I heard it passed and they're going to start in August.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, I know it. I know it passed. I know the bill passed, but I think the Supreme Court has to rule on it. I think Biden is still hope and a prayer that there's some way that they'll hold off those. But like I was saying, if they're going to forgive all those people who got student loans, the millions and millions and millions there, why in the world won't they just single them out? Why not let all the people who have credit card debt just get rid of those? Because the student loans are very low interest rates compared to all these people who are paying 22 to 25% interest on credit cards, some even higher. So let's just go ahead and get rid of all that. Just think how much the economy would surge if everybody's credit card debt was wiped off just like all the school student loans. Wouldn't that be neat?
Well, more, I would say a pretty high percentage of those purchases with those student loans, it wasn't for schooling directly. Those kids go out and buy it a new car or a new big screen TV for their dorm room. It's not necessarily just for students, for books and academics. They
That
use it for everything.
that's right. That's exactly right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Good
So
point.
why should we forgive all those loans? I mean,
Yeah.
you had to pay them. You borrowed it. You had to pay those back. That was a given.
Well, this is another thing. I've spoken to the people all over the country about this. They're furious about this debt, um, uh, the credit card not having to be paid because they've always had to pay their debts. Always. There's not been an obligation. There's not been a suggestion or question. Everyone else, all the people that are in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, they've all paid their debts. This is what you do. It's what you got to do. You obligate. This is what makes you an adult. This is what makes you a real person. It even says in the Bible, pay your debts. Okay? It says it right in the Bible. Look it up. I'm not making it up. The scripture says it. You shouldn't owe people. And this is what we're talking about here. And I think it's very obvious that there is no precedent for this. Once that people started getting their jobs back and have income flowing, there's no reason for it not to continue, for the moratorium to continue. None whatsoever, other than try to get elected by giving all that young uh, pool of voters a little break and try to get their vote. It's called buying their vote. That's what I call it. I don't like some people saying it, but it seems true to me. And anyway, why would he even try to stop this from going and push it to the Supreme Court? Let's just make it law. It should go into effect. Everyone should be fulfilling their obligations because then, like I said, this is what makes you an adult. This is what turns you into a responsible individual. Okay, and that's the bottom line. How are you ever going to gain any responsibility and become reliable um, and liable for your debts? They need to be squared away, and you'll feel proud once they've paid them all off. And I know that SoFi's already put the news out. Don't panic, everybody. Don't panic. Come on in. We're going to renegotiate. We're going to extend your terms out. Maybe we're going to make your payments lower so that it'll be more affordable and not put you in financial stress. And so that's why they say there's such a big opportunity for this refinancing on all these loans. SoFi thinks it's up to $200 billion. Yep. So we'll see. I sure like seeing SoFi at 10. Huh? Oh no, I sure like seeing SoFi right now 10 cents higher than where we got into it. That certainly seems nice. I like that. And I see that Carnival Cruise Lines looks like it's about to start making an ascent to a nicer high. PLTR is down into fraction, no nothing to worry about. Um, my open staying over 4, so that's good. And look at this. You're going to watch this increase, people, from here on out to the bell. Up it goes. 871, 872, 873 will come, 874. And as it happens, every penny that we rise, another short will buy out. That's what I'm calling for. That's why I'm calling for a nice run this afternoon. That's why I started broadcasting at 1:45 today, because it was at the low and I saw it. And I wanted everyone to know, buying opportunity. Let's make some more money off of this great company that is breaking records, growing like mad, making all kinds of innovative moves. This marketing strategy with the use of did you hear that they put I showed you the advertisement, Dave, about them showing how women are better at investing. Well, they put this photo booth in New York City, and what it did was, in the photo booth, women would go in, sit down, and it had a bunch of dollar bills like falling down behind them in an image. And they would click on the image and take a picture of them. And they said, if you'll share this picture with your friends on social media, you'll go into a drawing to go to the Taylor Swift concert at SoFi Stadium for you and your spouse. 2 tickets if you'll just do that. Well, tons of women went in there, and of course, they were all getting their pictures. And what was happening, that information was being fed back into the AI. So it would know that women would be associated with money, because AI doesn't recognize that women are actually better investors than men are. So now they're relearning, teaching AI that women are actually better investors than men, which is a misconception, because anytime you talk about who are the most best financial people in the world and most successful, you hear of people like Warren Buffett, and you hear of Bill Gates, and you hear Bezos and all these names thrown around. But the truth of the matter is that women make wiser investment decisions, are more committed, more dedicated, and make more earnings. Their investments are better. And that's what they're showing here. And with this booth that they put in New York, all those women went in there, got pictures taken, have a chance now, one of them to go to the concert with their spouse. And I think it's just a great idea. And they're feeding all of that imagery back into the AI so the AI can get re educated to the fact that women are the better investors than men because it has a misperception now. AI doesn't understand that because of our society and the beliefs of our society and what's put out there in imagery. So it can't help but think that men are more successful and show all these photos of men. In fact, when they put in who's the best with money, only 2% came up as women's pictures. 98% of them were men. But that's not true. Women are better investors. But AI thought that men were only because of our society and the way that they're portraying men in the investment community versus women. And I think it was a great and genius idea because all the women that saw that, and I've shown people, it's been looked at. This video that they put up has been looked at over 10 million times in 7 days. It's appealing to many, many of the women out there, and they are the financial smarter. You think they're coming over here and getting into SoFi? Might be. Kathy Wood did. She's one of those women. Probably wasn't going buying the downgrades, all these downgrades pouring in. And I've shown people when she went in on PLTR, if you look back at their chart and get into and you can see it was at the same stage that SoFi is, and that's why she came in on SoFi, because she saw the same thing developing on the chart. That's my opinion. Could be totally wrong, but that's what I believe. Let's see what else we got here. Chris, we're going over here. Jag says you are awesome. I think there was a downgrade today. Chris says last downgrade was on the 23rd. David R said that. Hey, welcome, David. Supposed to be tomorrow. Okay. Oh, that must have been on the Supreme Court. Chris said for the forgiveness. Okay. Yep. Amazing, Maisie, epic. Congrats, partner. Thank you, Kevin Robertson. Thank you very much. And Chris says less testosterone. That must be talking about me. Maybe I need to tone it down a little bit. Maybe I'm a little overzealous. But I that's just my nature. I'm sorry. That's the way I feel. That's the way I am. That's the way I hold myself. I've been always very optimistic. I'm definitely not a pessimist. And so here we are, seeing this thing holding on strong here. You're never going to see $7. You're never going to see $6. Not going to see $5. We're not going to see David's number of $2.50. And none of that's ever going to come real. And for all those that bought on the 1 year chart, and I go into it one more time, for all those that bought on this 1 year chart and shorted positions on this all through this 1 year chart when the price was dropping like a rock here, and you're all settled in here, you shorted it at 16, you shorted it here, you shorted it here, you shorted it here, you shorted it here, you shorted it down here, and now your average short position is around $8, and you're losing money, and more people are losing money because of this. And look at that spike in green volume right there. This is what I keep showing people. Look at this. It's ready for the next launch. This thing is into the ozone after this little 3-day, three analyst downgrade. And it's the same as always. After the downgrades, up SoFi goes. The downgrades are just ways for more people to get in at a lower price than it currently is. And that's what we've seen repeatedly now over the last 8 days, actually. And so that's the way I feel about it. And you can see this chart. It looks absolutely fantastic. Look down here. Look down here at this. Pay attention, people. From the 1st of June, how many green candlesticks versus red ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green candlesticks in a row. Then the triple downgrades for 3 days. It's appropriate. 3 days down on 3 analysts. Then up. Then 3 more more downgrades. And then now here we go back into the green again. Green candlesticks again. So will we see this again? Right now, will we see this? I think we will. Look at that blue. Look at the blue 45 day. We got someone else here. Hold on a second. This is going to be my wifey poo. Hold on. Hello, sweetie Petey.
Are you done with your podcast?
Oh no, we got a whole bunch of people here making money because I told them to buy when it was 10 cents lower, and now the price is now 10 cents higher, and well, 9 cents anyway. So we got a lot of people that are on here saying how awesome this is and saying all kinds of great things over here. We got other people coming on here. We got a bunch of people on here. We got David, we got Solomon, we got Anthony, we got Leo, we got many others, Kevin Robertson, and they're all putting up great things here, and they're all making money with.
To talk to you about something.
All right. So what we're going to do, I guess, there's a possibility that I can go over here to my OBS, and you guys just give me a break here for a second, because what I can do here is come over here and I can go to my volume and I can go. Can hear. There we go. We're back up live. I had to turn it down. Wife wanted to talk to me about great news.
He gave you salutations.
All right. Who? What was that?
I said Dave had to go, but he left you. He left you salutations.
Oh, good. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Come back and visit again, and we sure do appreciate it. And we're gonna get down here, pull this back up. Mm-hmm. My. Goodness gracious, goodness sakes alive. And 867, huh? What do you know? But look at that off that cup and handle. Look at that. We got a cup and pan here now. This looks very good. I love consolidation here. And we still got another hour. We're not even in the power hour yet. So I'm very excited about what could happen here in the next hour. And let's see. Let's get over here and take a look at this live stream. Make sure we're where we're at. We've got 9 viewers. I want to say hi to everybody. Thank you, David, again. He's saying women are better investors because of less testosterone. I got it. All right. I got it, David. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, there it is. No women investors. Okay. Yes. That's right. Less testosterone in some of them, in most of them. Today, you have to be careful. Got to be like Crocodile Dundee and kind of go up and do the old hand crotch inspection. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. So, yeah, I like this. Look at that. 870 cracking away from that 866 number. Kiss of death. Low volume, price rising. Shorts, worst nightmare. Price rising, lower volume. And I'm not sure necessarily it's that much lower. We're probably, if we go back up here, we're probably past the volume level of yesterday. One way to tell is go here. Well, we're creeping up on it. Still very low volume comparative back to these 100 million share days when the high was 1023. But still very nice. I like it a lot. I like this ad saying, $90 billion for SoFi. I don't understand why it's, well, I do understand. See, this is it. This is the same thing as always. when SoFi starts to appeal to others that have power and money, they got to figure out a way to get a hold of it. But they're certainly not going to pay the high of the day for it, are they? Nope. So mysteriously and unknowingly, I don't really know how, but all of a sudden the prices dropped down from being up 2.5%, 3% this morning to down 2%. So we got a 5% swing. But those are the ways that the rich people get richer. They buy these things on these 5% down. Then the next thing you know, what the heck? The next day, the thing's at 11 or 12 or 13 because they went long here when they got it there. And much to everyone's chagrin who sold, and much to everyone's delightful surprise who bought more, like me, the dang thing just goes right on off into never land, and you can't even see it in the sky anymore. It just disappears like the space shuttle, eventually leaving you out of the view, or any rocket. I'm over there a lot with my friend Dave that just called in, and he's over there about 20 minutes from the launch pad. If the way the crow flies, maybe 30 minutes, and so he's got great view. We go over there, sit on the lake. We've watched so many shuttles and so many launches from there, and just yeah. Anyway, we've watched them all disappear, just like we're going to see the SoFi do, breaking through the resistance of the Earth's atmosphere and going on out into outer space, right? So again, thank everybody who's dropped in here and left messages. Brew Tank Outdoors, turn the testosterone up. Let's get back over 9. Yes. All right, Brew Tank, thank you for coming aboard and saying something here. Appreciate it. Share this with all your friends if you like the kind of things I'm saying and showing people. And what I've been showing them here is I came on an hour ago when I started this and it said, get in, folks. It's 860. You better buy it. And now you can see it 10 cents higher. And it's just the same old for this stock with a lot of people that want in on it cheaper. And every day they run it down, but they can't run it down to a higher low. I keep trying to show everybody this. Every day that they've run it down to a higher low. Look, 771, 814, 832, 858, 860. How long does it take for this pattern to develop, for people to start realizing the pattern and say, I better buy this when they run it down each day because it keeps going up, right? Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. And everybody who bought it today at 860, yep, you can hear the register ringing away. Let's see here. We still got Chris on the line with us. Chris is actually part of SoFi. He doesn't work for them, but don't get me wrong. But he's using their services, financial services. He was talking about it, how many things that he likes about it, and the convenience of it. And you just heard they paid him early this month. They sent him out his money early. And now, and look at 870 and on we go. This isn't going to stop, and they're going to start here before. If it starts from now until 3, then you need to buy more. If we see this break 871 and go to 872 here between now and 3, you should be coming in like I'm going to do for more. Let me go ahead. Sorry, folks. But like I said, I got to take a little time to make money. I'm not monetized here yet. Hey, did you hear the news? YouTube has lowered monetization requirement to 500 subscribers. That's right. They just did it. Do you know that, Chris?
Oh, so that means you can just go get monetized now.
That's correct. That's right. The only difference is I don't have enough watch time and hours yet, but I am qualified since I have over
You don't have 1,000 watch hours?
No, I think I'm around 700 right now, but I'll have it very soon. And they're lowering the requirement for watch hours too. They're going to drop that down too. So, but the one thing that they're not going to do, look into this, folks. They're not going to do AdSense for those people until they get to 1,000 subscribers. That's when you can get into the AdSense and you're doing the, the Patreon or whatever it is, the way to get paid. So that won't come into play until you get the 1,000. But right now they're making it monetization for 500. And that's where we're at, thanks to people like you. And I appreciate you subscribing and being on the notification bell. So when I hit these days, when I see the bottom and I pop on and say, hey, look, this is down here, you'll be notified and then you'll get in an opportunity to buy.
But isn't that how monetization works? It runs through AdSense, so.
No, this is different. There's some other way they're doing it. You'll have to look in. The guy last night was explaining. I watched the video, but anyway, it's different from the other when you're monetized at 1,000 viewers, subscribers. But anyway, they're gonna make monetization available to some degree to people who only have 500. And a lot of people are talking about it. Like today, there were several videos up saying, "Woohoo! I'm monetized," and a lot of people happy about that new announcement by YouTube. So there, in case you weren't aware of that, that's another Tyler's tip of the day for you. And looking at my channel, then I
back to your regular programming.
yeah, back to regular programming. Exactly. Yes. Shameless plug there. Yep, we're still seeing a very nice, steady accumulation right here, all the way to 3. We're going to come right up to 3, accumulating, and then we're going to see this thing break loose. Is my call. Watch the size of the buys here, folks. This is what I keep reiterating. Watch how big these are, and watch how it affects this number right here. Watch the size. Watch the number, and keep this going, because once you see it's at like now 34,327,000, and then you see 427, well, someone just bought 100,000 shares. The price popped up a penny. Might be an indicator, right? Could be. Even more so of an indicator when you see a 5-share buy down here and it pops up a penny. That's a big time indicator. When you see some dinky little share purchase make the price go up, that shows weakness by the shorts, if you ask me. Could be wrong. Don't think so. Anyway, just back over here. All right, get back over here. And the volume, yep, we're going to go past yesterday's volume. There's no doubt about it. We're definitely going past yesterday's volume. And
we're off to Never Land.
There's 870 now. And this is an interesting thing. You won't be able to see it on the 5-day now, I don't think. But you can see right here. Nope, unfortunately you can't. But this is the price on Friday was the 860. That was the same today. See that? 860. But this time the resistance was as it was going up. This time the 860 was as it was dropping. That's what I tried to tell people. That's the difference. The resistance is as it's falling, then comes back up. This one here, you can see it's the opposite. Hit this as it was moving up and then fell down. Right? So this one was going down, hit the resistance, now going up. What do you know? Huh. And there's 870 again, and right on up we go, because look at the time. This is where I tell you, if it breaks between right now and 3 o'clock to 871, 872, you better have your orders in. You better be buying it. I'm going to, for my wife. I'm going to get over here right now, get ready to buy some for her. All right. And password. Hope it's not too much trouble for you guys that I'm buying here while I'm doing this show, but that proves to you, like I said, that I am committed to what I don't just talk about what I'm doing and here suggest.
Put your money where your mouth is.
That's right. I put my money where my mouth is. That's right. You're dang right. Fill. See my last fill there on the way up was at 865. So I'm going to reuse the order here now. I like this 810 market, and we're buying Sofi. 867, definitely. Don't care about that. Review order and place it. Oh man, again.
Tyler.
Yes.
Looks like you've got Sofi by the fingertips.
Well.
That's an insult joke for those of you who don't know.
Well, I'm looking at all these orders here, filling at 861, 861, 861, 861, 862, 863, 864, but I did not fill at 860, even though I was placing market orders one after the other right during that time. I couldn't get it, dang it. Because I love to be able to say I bought at the low of the day, and sometimes I buy at lows that don't even show up on Yahoo. I'm buying lower than they're showing on the Yahoo board. I've done that before, and so very happy right here to be buying again. And at 866, why not? Load the boat, people. Load the boat. Guaranteed 2:59 p.m. and look at that number. Loading the boat, loading the boat, loading the boat. Up 867. Sorry if you're shorting it and I'm making it go up buying here. I didn't mean to. Oh, I feel sorry. Now look at that. I filled at 868. You see that, everybody? Oh my goodness gracious. All the poor shorts and thinking 866 was going to hang around, but Tyler sitting here. ruining their day buying this dang thing. Doggone it. Bought it again at 866. Now it's at 867. So watch it, watch it, watch me buying it. Now 868. Review order, placing it again. Because I'm not falling for this. No one is. Look at the volume. Look at the size of the buys. Watch it go right on up. Time now 259. Price 868. Mark my words. Never going to see it again. May never see it in the history of this stock ever again. 869. I just filled at. Why? Why is it going up? Huh? With all those shares were just sold there. Why at 864, 862, 860, 860, all those sold? Why? Well, look at it now. 871, reusing, review order, place it. I'm on to the flames. The fire's been lit. 872, going again. I'll just keep putting, I'm giving dang. I'm putting in, I'm buying $86 at a time, people. Now $87 at a time because it's at 870. And this is what I told you to do. You saw this thing start to go up and it hits 871, 872. You better be getting on this dang thing. I'm not kidding you, because you're going to see from here to 4 o'clock. I think we're going to see this run right back over 9 on a bunch of volume coming in. There's 871. I'm in. Reuse. You don't have to take my word for it. You don't have to follow my steps. You can watch. Doesn't matter to me. You can watch me make money, or you can make money along with me. That's the way I see it. But again, am I promising you that it's going to go up here? No, I'm just thinking it might. And I have no risk involved because, again, bought a whole so much of this at 8. And I've been day trading it every day, making 1,000, 2,000, whatever. So what the heck? There's no risk here. Yeah. And this is what is the death of them. These retail buyers like me who are just as convinced that this thing is going where it's headed to. And they don't quit. They don't quit buying it. They don't quit. Look down here. Watch the size of these buys. Watch how small some of them are. 34 million. Look at that teeny little buy there. 34 million, 745, 676. There's 1,000. There's a 200. But watch, you'll see very, very little shares here from the smallest. And then every once in a while, some major big ones. There's 2 share buy right there. See that? Look at that. There's somebody buying 70 shares. That's all they had. But they want it. That's all they got. But they got what they got it. And they got the money. They're investing in it. They're not afraid. I'm not afraid. You shouldn't be afraid. This thing is so disruptive and is making so much money. And regardless of what everyone else is saying, this thing is going to be out of this world one day. There's 871 again. Reuse, review order, replace it. Doesn't matter. I was just filling at 860. Why wouldn't I fill at 870 and 871? Why wouldn't I do that? My 860 position is just gaining more and more value. And so is my 470s and 480s and 488s and 505s and 513s, and my goodness, look at it now, 872. Who would have ever guessed such a thing would be going on at this time of day, right after 3 and going to 4? When it was just at 866 5 minutes ago. I don't know. It's beyond me. So silly. I don't know why these people keep buying it like me. Let's see how many folks we might have over here checking in on us right now and what they're saying. There we go. Christopher, see, oh boy, lots of people saying stuff here. David, is he on randomly or is he always on here at this time? No, I am trying to come on only when the stock is at its bottom. I monitor it very, very closely all day, every day. And when I see it hit the bottom, I jump on and say, now's the time. Watch what it's doing. Pay attention to the volume. Look at the angle of the dangle. Do all these things that I'm doing because I feel that it's time. And I've been very, very accurate with these, watching these charts. They're like almost having a crystal ball in your hands. And I can go back over to this chart here, and I love charts. You can see the 870 now. Let's do this chart, though. We don't want to be on the 1 day now. We're coming to the 5. Coming to the 5 day. Why? Look at that. Look. You can see the 45 day there. It dropped below the 50 day, and that's when they decided their little move to put this into the pain zone. But right now, you see the pain zone is becoming their pain and their agony because people just keep coming in on it and keep buying it. They don't let up. They just don't stop. They don't stop. And this is what I keep telling everybody. You can look now. We're starting to see some of these green candlesticks coming in here. Watch out, people. Watch it closely. Watch it closely. This sure looks good right here. Dang sure does to me. And only down 1.8 after the raise yesterday and the run up in the after hour. Could see another run up today to 9 and above. because last night in the after hour it went from 884 where it closed, or 886 or something, all the way up to $9, and that's because the shenanigans, people aren't falling for it. And like I said, my belief is a lot of women are buying into this because of this great advertisement campaign they've got. Now over 10 million views. They didn't even have 10 million views on one that was 6 years old, their advertisement. So this is a very hot stock. Everybody's got their eye on it. We're seeing right here, pulling on in here. Let's get another refreshing screen here, because we don't let up. We keep an eye on these. 870. I'm watching for these candlesticks to get big and green down here. Yes, sir. Look at that. Now we got two. So here's the pattern. Out of the last 10 minutes or so, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 greens. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 2-1, greens versus reds. And the price, what does that mean? You can see it going in again. Don't give a dang. I just was filling at 870. Review order, place it. Got it at 871. Even though they're showing 872, review order and place it. Don't care. Not afraid. Loving it. Now the price says 872, but I just filled at 871 again. Reuse order, review, place it. And again, they're just burning through this money, throwing these lower in. Now 872 I just filled at. And folks, you're seeing it. You're watching it. It was 860, now 872. Where do you think it's going next? Huh? Reuse order, limit. And I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to stay on them. Stay lighting that fire under. Yep. 872 again. Wow, my goodness gracious. Not falling down to 870. No 71, 870. No 869. No 868, 67, 66. 873. Let's do it. Reuse order, review order, place it. Don't care. Buying it now. 873 now. Sure makes that 860 position look good. And all my 470 positions and 466, they're getting stronger and stronger every second here on these buys. Every one of them. Every dang one of them. And so are you people. Congratulations. 871 I got that time. Yep. And probably the last time we're ever going to see that price again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. 871 once more. And you can see, I'm just, this is, some people might say, oh my gosh, man, you're buying $87 at a time. Dang right I am. Yep. Because SoFi's giving me that availability from buying it at 4 and selling it at 5 and buying it back at 420 and selling it at 6 and buying it back at 477 and selling it at 777 and buying it back at 666. You see? Yeah. So, this is a very good pattern that I'm loving and I'm getting very used to, and I'm very happy to see. We're not going to stop yet. We're going to buy some more here because we live with no fear. Now filling at 872. So I got a bunch of orders at 870, bunch at 871. Now filling at 872. Going to be hitting 873 next, and that's where I'll fill in this next one probably. So we're going to hit review order, and we're going to place it. And we're just going to stay in this 871. Yes, I like it a lot. And SoFi looking good. Let's go over here and see what we're doing. Oh, nice. We're still looking very good with BMR up 7%. Palatar is making a nice pullback up here again. Not afraid of that. And there's Open still looking good over 4. So we're good. Very good there. And then this is the one I told you. Wow, it's still not recovering a lot. And there's just average volume on it, but a little bit of a climb. It might come up even more tomorrow. But boy, howdy, I do like that. Here's something I want to show you. Look over here on Yahoo. See this price, 870? Look over here. This is the real price, 872. I've seen this before. I want to show you. When they start showing this delays and time to, you'll see that this is actually the real price. This is not. And I'm pointing this out because it's happening right now. If you go over here to, let's try and fill an order and see if I fill at 872. Let's see. Reuse order, review order, and place it. All right, I just filled that 870. Now you can see it's at 869. And again, doesn't matter to me one single bit because I'm not afraid one little tiny bit to be buying here. Not one tiny bit. And and I stay in it. I'm a firm believer. When I believe with something with conviction, because I can see these charts. That's why I'm so convicted about this, why I believe and have such a strong belief. Looking over here, still see this blue 45 against the gold 50-day. And that, folks, is a thing of beauty. It is. because here, and this is what I'm looking at is the longer term, 3 month. See, this is what you want to do. Then you can really observe. Look at this breaking right now above the 10-day moving average, folks. All right. So there's no reason why people shouldn't be questioning why I'm buying right here at this price at all, because I can see the writing on the wall with those charts. And I'm not afraid by any one day try to late afternoon takedown. I just filled at 869, so that's good. Still better than 860 where we just were a little bit ago, is it not? Yes, it is. I'm sure everyone would agree. Hey, thank you for coming by, everybody. We got 10 in here now. Got a lot of people leaving stuff. Just subscribe. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Just subscribe after that whole purchase parade you just did. Epic. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. When do I plan on selling? Well, that's just it, folks. As I've already told you, I'm a day trader. So what I'll do is I hold my big core position, but I'm buying in usually about $1,000 worth of per day, maybe sometimes 2,000. Like I've already gone probably in the last 20 minutes. I've already gone through about close to maybe 1,500 or something. But that's because I know these lows, and then I know I can sell at the highs on these smaller amounts that I'm doing. It may seem like a lot to you, 800 shares or whatever, but it really the more that you improve and get better at this, the more confidence you have and the less fear you have to go ahead and take these chances because of the charts, what they're showing you. So now, as far as SoFi, I'm not going to ever sell my core position. I'm just going to hold it until it gets passed on to my children and my children's children and their children, because by then it could be $800 a share, and it could be millionaires, all of them. And so I'm not going to sell my core position. I'm just hold on to that. But I do keep moving in and out, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I can show you the sell orders this morning when the price was right here. I had orders in. I had orders in this morning all the way up to like $9.77. I thought it might go to. So I had orders in going up, selling. And so I caught all of those big highs right there. I caught them this morning, got all sold. I don't know, banked about 2,500 right there. And then coming in again here, tomorrow I'll probably be selling again those that I'm buying right now, right here. But I'm still holding my core position. All right. So that's the way I work. That's the way I do it. And I suggest others take advantage of that. If you're working with a $5,000 budget, and then trade 500 a day, that's 10% of it. You're safe to do that, especially when you got these kind of games going on or these price swings. You're safe if you're doing that. Keep your core position, trade the others. Let's get back over here. Google CEO buying shares. Love that. All right, we're not going to play any more of my songs, but you can see I got a slew of songs on here, people. I have so many songs on YouTube, over 100. I've got them on Spotify. I've got them Google Play, Amazon. Come on over and listen to my music, and you'll help me make a little money. I'm not monetized yet here on YouTube. Hopefully with your subscriptions, and thank you for subscribing just now. I really am grateful, appreciate it, and you put me one person closer to that 1,000 I'm looking to get to. And you know what? You're not just a number. I really appreciate you for who you are and what you're here supporting this, and thank you. So you're not just a number. You're someone I care enough to get up at 4 in the morning for. And if you don't think I'm telling the truth here, I'm gonna show you something here, people. I have been getting up.
I
What?
don't know how he does.
I know. I go to bed at.
I've had calls before at that time. I don't know how you keep up with it.
I know it. I know it. But hey, it's just what you got to do if you want to be committed to what you're doing and to helping others. And I'm not kidding you at all. You can look at all of these things that I have right here that show the prices, and they show what the price was at this time of day. And this was at 4:51 in the morning, 4:51 in the morning, and the price was at 9:23. And this was a few days back. This is back on the 15th. But you can see these dates and times that I keep track of these numbers. Here I started at 4:09 in the morning keeping track of these numbers for you. I do it for you so you don't have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Why do I do it? Because I can catch low prices, and I can show people when they get up and see the stock is down 2%. I can say, look at this, it was down 10% earlier, folks. So don't panic. The daggum thing's going up, not down. So that's why I get up and do this, and why I call myself the early bird, or now catfish. Look at this time that I was on here, 4 o'clock sharp. Showed the price at 818. The bid was 818. The ask 830. Last 824. Now I don't know what date this is on. I usually write it up in the corner. But anyway, so you can see I'm keeping track of not only the price, the bids, the asks, and the volume because these are all indicators that mean something to me, and they should mean something to you. So anyway, let's see. Yep, still they're frantically clawing at this, trying to. Oh, they want an 866 close. That would make them feel so good. I mean, even though that's higher than yesterday's low, so that's not all that good. But at least it would make them feel some sense of accomplishment if they could hold this at 866, wouldn't it? But guess what? Not in the pictures.
It's probably going to end up at 870 something.
No, no, no. Well, I don't know. But you might be right. It could be in the 877 range. It could be 888, which is another name they like. And we're still waiting to see these big volume, the big whales come in. Look at that. Someone just bought one share. It went from 959 to 960. And look at these size of these buys, people. Watch them close. We're starting to see some bigger buys come here. And watch them close because I think we could get up to about 40 million shares today between now in the next 45 minutes if we start seeing the big whales come in like I suspect we will. So I'm watching these size of these buys over here, and we're looking, that looks so good. Oh my gosh. And look at Carnival now making a nice little push on up. Going to probably end up green today. This is still looking good and holding up well. Still coming back up and only barely down, not even 1%. And very nice. I like the look of that chart too right now. So that's open. I've been telling people about. And this one here shamelessly beat heck on earnings. They made an announcement today of a offering, a public share offering. Always one of my good times to buy in. I love to get in after a public share offering because they just get slammed down so far. And good opportunity to bottom feed. Catfish Tyler, bottom feeding. And here we are. Speaking of that, been bottom feeding here today and picked up some nice right here at the very low. And it's not going there again. You can kiss it goodbye, people. Not going to happen. And I even told people if it went down, and you heard me, I was saying this an hour and a half ago. If this thing went down below yesterday's low, I was going to eat my shorts. Yep. And the ones I'm wearing, by the way, not the ones in the drawer over there. I wasn't kidding you one bit. I would have, and it didn't happen because I knew it wasn't going to happen. And, so you can believe it. You don't have to believe it. But if I'm going to tell you I'm going to eat my shorts, that would probably be a good indicator for you to start buying because there's no way in the world that this is going to happen with this historical data and these charts and this 45-day moving away from the 50-day. Look at that 200-day moving average right there, folks. You got to look at that. Look at that. See it. Understand it. This is the long term. This isn't the short day to day and the downgrades and throw another downgrade at it and up and down and stuff. This is the long term, and it is definitely undefiably going up. There's no question about it when you look at that chart. And I mean, golly, what does it take? Look at the 6 month. It just keeps getting better and better. Every time you look at the longer term, the blue gets further from the gold on this 45 and 50-day. And I point out to people, what does this mean? The blue is a 45-day moving average. It's a little bit shorter term than that 50-day. So you're getting a little idea of the shorter term movement and the trend, it's called. And the trend is up. Regardless of what the people are saying that it's overvalued. It's made over 100% gain while the S&P is only up 7.6%. That doesn't matter, folks. Doesn't matter one bit because that again is what they were saying about all those stocks that you've seen that you wish to God you would have got in on, like Apple when it was where it was, done 25 or 30 split cents, Google where it was, all these companies that are so defining and breaking rules, making new innovative changes, setting the bar at a higher level, you know. So anyway, yeah, this is exciting. It's an exciting time. Very, very grateful, like I said, for you being over here to be a part of it. I'm very happy. I'm ready to fill another order at 866 if they think they can take it there. But it's just so good to see the support here. And you know what their efforts are, but still, they're, like I said, might as well just be. Let me show you what they would be. Let me show you here. Let's go over to this one and we'll go over to conversations just for fun. And we're going to go over here and we're going to put in a GIF. This is the shorts right now. I'm going to show you what they look like. Okay. Y'all are going to enjoy this, I think. And here we go. Boom. And we're going to put burning money. Let's see what the shorts are looking like right now. Uh-huh. Let's see. There's one that I really like that is so good. Could it be just about any one of these? That I like this one here. That's a good one. Yeah, but these are all illustrations of the shorts right now. They could apply to every single one of them. Every single one of them. Exploding, burning through money, just burning through money. Woo! Burn it, burn it, burn it. There it is. This is the one I like here. This is the one I like. Yeah, that's what you're seeing right here, folks. Look at this. Watch it. Watch that. We ought to just put these right next to each other so everybody can see see what they're doing right now. Oh, what happened, man? Where did my there it is. There it is. Get it right over here next to that. Looks good. So you can see down here price going. This is them. That's how it's happening. Throwing bad money after good, people. How do you like that? Isn't that great? Yes, indeed. Kevin just subscribed after that whole purchase parade you just did. Epic. Yes, sir. I don't fall for any of these shenanigans, man. I'm in here, man. I'm slaughtering the shorts. I'm their worst nightmare. It's people like me and promoting to others just by little bits at a time. That's just what's killing them over here. That's what's killing them with this volume over here. It's just such little tiny amounts that everybody just keeps coming in, keeps coming in, keeps coming in. Doesn't matter what they do. And even if they do manage a rundown this afternoon, which I don't think is in the cards, I think we're going to see the real card players, and they're going to start showing their hands here right now. This is the time. We're at 10 minutes before 3:30. So I think we're going to see them making their move here. And but this is what they're doing right now to get to that figure that you're seeing right there now. All right. Just be aware of it. Know what's being done. Know how hard their efforts are to diminish this price. And let's get over here to this technical, and let's get back because we just like to keep showing people what's going on even here on the 5-day. Let's get right over here, zoom in on this. See right here, there it were at 862. They're not even showing it was actually at 860. They're not even showing that. 862 is what they're showing for the low, but where's it now and holding up? 865. Don't doubt that it's going to continue. Let's just see if I'm wrong because I have been in the past. But if it does drop again, guess what Tyler's going to be doing? You can bet your butt I'll be buying this thing at 861 again or 860 if they do it. No doubt about it. And so should you. But it ain't going to happen. It isn't going to happen. Yep. Put in another. Let's just go ahead and get another one here. I don't mind. I haven't minded. It, huh? Yep, they're trying to. This is called splashing the close. They try to make it look worse than it really was. They don't want people to see how big the gains were. They don't want to see all these 5 days in a row with new higher highs and higher lows, and they are disgusted by seeing that. And now they're doing this right here that you see on that screen. They're doing this because they're so disgusted and they have no other option. They have no other option. That's their only resort. That's the only thing they can resort to at this point. And I'm buying more shares. Just bought it at 864 again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know you guys hate it, but and you think I'm kidding here. You know I'm not. I've already shown you and I've proven to you that I do continue to pile in on these down runs because not falling for it. And tomorrow we'll see where this opens up over 9 again because all this is accumulation. What you're looking at, look at this straight across here sideways. That's accumulating, people. They're still accumulating, even right here. You're not seeing the institutions selling. I guarantee you, if you go over tomorrow, you'll see there's still 613 institutions that are holding their shares in this company. They're not selling it. They don't fall for any of this stuff. And in fact, they're doing the same thing I am doing. They're accumulating. Look, 613. See, keep track of it. 37.27, exactly the same as it was back on May the 11th. And on May the 1st, look at these guys holding all these millions and millions of dollars. Their value is $601 million from Vanguard and BlackRock. These people know how to make money. Morgan Stanley, the people that are saying, talking down, they're invested. What are they doing? Is it that desperate for them? Morgan Stanley trying to show everybody here on the headline page today that that SoFi's not as worth as much as it is, and they're investing. Are they maybe they're shorting it? Could be. Yeah, they do. They short stocks. You bet they do. It sure sounds that way with this headline right here. Pretty surprising to see them holding all those shares of it, huh? Isn't it? Do they want more at a cheaper price? That why they saying that today? Who knows? Could be. Could be wrong. I always say that. Never can guarantee anything. Let's try and fill another order and see if we get 864 again. Don't care at all. Yep, 864. I like that number. I've liked it all day. I liked it when I was buying it before at this price, and I'm going to like it now at this price. Let's try it again. Place the order. And oh my goodness, got it again. 864. Yep, you just stand there, SoFi. You stand there, people. You stand there and do that. You keep giving them to me at this price. You just keep on. Yep. Get over here to the live stream. We've got 9 people here. What are people saying? Just subscribed. Yep. Thank you very much again. Appreciate it. All you guys who've come by and who've been watching and so forth, I sure do appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Coming over here, take a look one more time. 865 now. Uh-oh. Is it going up now? Could it be because of me that just is relentless and won't stop buying this thing just like everybody? Yep, 865 now. What do you know? Well, why not buy another one? I don't care. See, it's 325. I think they're already going to start showing their cards early. I think they already 866. Look at that. It says 860. Oh, there's my buy order. Could be mine. It pushed it up there. Didn't see the shares. I'm only buying 10 at a time, but hey, fun, huh? Let's do it again. Why not? There we go. 865. Oh, yeah. I love it. Look at this, folks. If you think I'm kidding, there it is. Don't have any problem at all showing you these filled orders. You can see what I'm doing. You can watch and see. Filled, completed, and there's no doubt about it that I don't mess around. And reuse order, review order. I guess it went away. Place. Let's go look at it. Now we're up again. There we go. Now we got it right. 864. Just fill that, and you can see the price at 865. And it's not going to stop going up from now until 4 o'clock. All of you that are joining in with me in force to come aboard right now are going to be very happy sailors later as this thing goes back up over 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and on up. Filled at 864 again. The price is still showing 865. Review order and place it. And now I have definitely bought a slew of shares here, as you can see while you're all watching. And I keep going at it because I love the chart. And I'm not afraid to do so. And I'm going to continue to purchase these shares. And because my feeling is we're now 3 minutes away from the biggest fish of all, and the whales starting to come up from the bottom and starting to devour all of the little minnows and bait fish and parts of fish and the blood in the water and all the sharks. And they're just going to come up with their big old mouths and swallow it all. Swallow it all. They're driving it to the surface right now. That bait ball, if you've ever watched on Discovery Channel or National Geographic, it's a fascinating pictures of these massive balls of bait being shoved together by the whales down below and all the other fish, and they just drive them up to the surface. You get right there to the top, and then all of a sudden the seagulls and every birds are diving in, pelicans. You got madness going on. Well, that's what's happening here. I'll compare it to that. And but right now is the time. Going to do it again. One more type at it. Review, order, and place it. 864 again. Amazing. Do you think this could be the bottom when I filled now 864 for the last 5 minutes? Yeah, I think so. Yep, and that's because there's a big chunk of someone selling at 864 there, and they're looking to try to hold it there. And I can explain to you that that is going to give way, and as it does, once those are gone, then 865s get swallowed, then 866s get swallowed, and all the whales coming up going to eat it right on up. And I hope the heck I'm right. Could be wrong, but this is the way I feel, and that's why I'm sitting here constantly filling one order after another, and I'm going to do it again right now. And where do we fill? 865. So all those orders at 864 now are a penny higher, and I'm 80 cents higher, or $8 higher, whatever. I'm higher, and I'm going to keep going higher because I'm not going to stop being a SoFi buyer. Yep. Going to go again here and place the order. And where are we? Back to 864. Yes, indeed. Get on over here and watch this guy keep at it. You keep throwing them in at 864, and guess who's the one swallowing them all up? Moi. 863, take it. Give it to me, please. I want 863. I want everything you can drop this to. You keep dropping it, I'll keep buying it. I absolutely guarantee it. I'll show everybody that I just kept buying no matter what you did. Yep. I'm an idiot for Sofi. Yep. And but why? Well, because I was just buying the crap out of it at 470 something, right? Why shouldn't I be buying it here? Seen it so many times before. This movie is getting very old. The picture is starting to get those little grainy things in it and glitches and jumping around, getting jumpy. But anyway, that's what's happening with the price right now. It's getting kind of jumpy. Look down here. Watch the volume now. Now this is the key time, 3:30. Watch the size of the buys, 36,556. There's 1,000. There's 3,000. There's a small buy from a Robin Hooder like me or you. There we go. A nice big buy at 4,000 shares. There's another 1,000. We're watching the size of these because I expect an increase. So 36,574. We're watching it close. There's just a little tiny buy there, like 30 shares. You see that, folks? There's 2,000 shares right there. Whoa! Somebody stepped in there at 864. Wasn't afraid. 611 now. There's 5,000 shares. They're all buying at this price. They're not afraid. 31,633, and that's 2,000 shares. Price, notice it's not moving. Now just down a penny. Look at that. Back up. There we go. Look at the volume, 36,662. And this is right. I think we're past now, passing the volume that we saw yesterday, right at this point. Let's go to historical data. Yep. Let's go down here. And the volume, yes, we just surpassed it, 36,374. And this is the problem. See, this shows an increase in volume, and there's a lot of momentum buyers out there that look for increases in volume. They're looking for shifts in volume. And when you're seeing this 33 million, 39, 36 now up even higher, when this starts happening, that's money coming in. That's called money flow. You need to keep your eye on where the money's going. Follow the money has always been what they say. And you should be following the money right now. Follow the money. And follow the lead maybe of someone like Cathie Wood, who's got an $8.5 billion ETF, who's been making incredible profits over the last year. Go look at her record over the last year. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yep. So here we go. Let's get back over here. Yep. Some people on the board saying typical, selling for profits. It will finish green. There's so many people that believe. So many people that believe. And I love it. This is on Carnival. Yes, sir. Right on up. That looks good on Carnival. That chart looks very good. SoFi, the volume looks good. Can't complain at all about the volume. Going to move this over here. And yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. Yep. There we go. 866. There's their number. That's what I told you. This was what they were going to aim for the close. They're going to give it all they got. This is all they got, people. And by the way, like I said, look at the low yesterday, 858. This is all they can muster, even coming at it with all they got here. Just burning that money, burn it up, burn it up, burn it up. Yes, indeed. Conversations, nope, not going to do that. We're going to go over to this chart because I want to look here. I'd love to keep an eye on this 5-day because that, to me, is my determining factor whether I want to keep buying or not. So I'm going to take a close look at it over here. Move this over here, and let's see what's going on. Yes, sir. There's a green. We're going to start seeing a series of those right here. I feel it. I feel like it. 865. All those orders I filled at 860. You all watched me do it. And now, let's see how many we got. We got 6 people here with us. David, consolidation, yes. David R., won't shorts continue to attack after the close? Well, they sure didn't yesterday. After the close yesterday, the price went from $8.84 all the way up to $9. It was at 9:04, about 7:52 p.m. last night, and that's how I knew it was going to spike up this morning. Knew that it was going to go over 7 and open over 7 today because of what happened in the after hours. And by the way, you just keep watching this. Watch what happens here in this last 30 minutes of trading. We've got 26 minutes to go. Watch what happens and pay close attention to the volume, all right? Because all they're doing at this stage is the shorters are building this volume in. They're showing more volume, more volume, more volume. They have to keep putting it in here. And this is to their detriment. This is again to their detriment. Not only can they not show their constituents, not only can they not show them what I'm going to show you now, and they can't show them that for today they hit a lower low. They can't. Not only can they not show them that, they've got to show their constituents that the low has gone up now 5 days in a row to a higher low, and then they got to show their constituents that the volume is going up, which is the worst thing that they would want to show them, that the price is going up to higher lows and higher highs and the volume is building. That's their kiss of death, like I keep telling everybody. You have to understand this when you look at it for what it is. And so I pointed out, not afraid to, not afraid one bit. 865. Well, what happened to 860? What happened to that was there here a little bit ago? Oh, nobody else fell for it either, apparently. And they're not falling for it here either. And they're going to keep piling in on it, and the price is going to keep rising. Look down here. Look at the size of the buys. And they're just so small, and it just never stops. Some of them are big, though. There's 1,000 shares. There's 10,000 shares at 865. They weren't afraid. Yeah. Look at that. Look at the size. Keep an eye on them. 37, 236, 796. And there's a lot more. There's 8,000 shares right there. 37, 245. Watching it go, 2,000. And these folks, they just don't. Look at that. There's 40 something thousand shares just bought. They're starting to pour in here, people. When you start seeing big chunks of blocks like that, you better be seriously thinking about it. These are big block shares here. Not the little retailers, although the retailers are staying right in this mix too. They're in the fray. Not afraid at all to buy, just like I'm not at 864. And they weren't at 860 either, were they? So, and they weren't yesterday and the day before. And the day before that at 771, they weren't afraid to buy. And they were smart to do it, just like they're smart to be buying now, just like I am. I think. Could be wrong. Not going to stop here, though. I'm not going to let up on them. Review, order, and place it. Ah, yeah. Watch me go. 865 now. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to stop. We're going to keep going. Review, order, place it. 866 will be next. Got it at 864. Might be the last time that I ever get that. See the price? 866. Yep. Review, order, and place it. The burning through the funds isn't working for them, folks. The burning through the money is now 866. I filled out again. Look at that. There's my order right there. I bet you even. I love it when I'm putting in orders, watching it go up, and it goes up right alongside my orders here. Next go again. 866 again. And there's others coming in here, folks. There's some big share blocks here. They're not stupid. 37, 473, 474, 1,000 shares. Not a problem at all. They're happy to do it. Look at all these little shares being bought. All the retail buyers that never let up on them just won't quit buying it. Bet there's some women out there buying today too. Guessing. Could be wrong, but I think they are. I bet there's women out there buying it. Well, I'm going to go again. I don't care. Review, order, place it. Told you they were going to try to close this at 866, and there's where I just filled. What do you know? Even though it bumped down to 865, I'll go again. I don't care. I am not going to stop, people. You can hang it up. You can forget about it. It's not going to, there's people like me that aren't going to stop buying this stock until it's back up to over 10 and then on beyond that, because they trust in the people like BTIG, who are great analysts with good scores, who are saying this is going to $14. That's what they said 2 weeks ago. $14 is what BTIG said. And the last one, Andrew Jeffries, on Friday said he was raising from 8 to 11. And he's got a better performance record than any of these others. So you just go with whatever horse you want. Like I said, I'm just going to keep buying here because I love it. I love the number 866, and apparently a lot of other people do too. And they're surely not afraid. 866 just filled. Yep. Look at all these fill orders, folks, at 866. Not afraid to show what I'm really doing here. I'm not afraid one little bit. You can see them, and I'm not letting it up. And again, it doesn't matter to me if I'm filling at 864, 866, 864, 866. those waffling doesn't matter because all the shares I just bought at 860, right? Yeah, you saw it, you watched it. You people can go back to earlier where I was buying and where I was telling everybody else to get in, and when I came on with this broadcast, which was right here to tell them, folks, now get it. Don't be fooled. And a lot of people weren't. They weren't fooled, and they're not going to be fooled now either. They're still buying here at this price. At 20 minutes till almost, they're still buying at this price because they're not afraid. They're not afraid. There's not any fear in anybody. You can't strike fear in anybody when it's down 2%. There's just savvy buyers like me that say, that's nothing. This thing was down 20% when they released earnings and beat the street. So, of course, we're going to get it here on no news whatsoever, except they might increase by 90 billion. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. If I was a shorter man and I had come in on this, and it was it's been shorting this at 4, and I saw things like that, man, I'd want to just pull out a rifle and put it in my mouth, probably. No, I don't make suggestions like that. That's terrible. I'd take that back. Please pretend I didn't say that. But at any rate, there has to be a lot of fear, and there they are just now throwing that money. Yeah. And tomorrow, back over 9, a few days after 10, right on up. Silly, silly, silly people selling here. And again, the only ones selling here are selling short to short selling, is kissing each other. Kiss, kissy, 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 right here. But what's going to happen, I still feel it. You're going to see all this fakery go away here within the last 10, 15 minutes. And on up it goes. But it doesn't really matter. Like I said, all those people that are investing here and now who got in at 4, they're using house money. So no losses for them and no losses for me. No losses for you. Oh, yeah. Let's get over here. Take a look at some of these others here just at the very end of the day. Oh, good deal. All right. Nice. Open is going to definitely finish green today and up again. It's another good green day. Look at the 1-month chart on this stock. Nice little pullback today, and I hope you got in on it. All right, we're waiting for it. Launch time. We're very close to ignition is my call. 18 minutes left here, folks. Thanks for sticking with me to the very end. I know I've been on a long time, but I'm just killing some time here, and I got this afternoon to show you people when I think you should have gotten in, and I hope that you did get in at the 860 number. And if not, that's okay. Here's okay. This is a good place to get more too, which is what I'm doing, as you can see. And I'm diligent. I'm going to be consistent with my trading pattern, and this has always been my trading pattern. And my really trading pattern has been every time SoFi is down 10%, I buy. But nowadays, it's been such small pullbacks because the shorts are getting weaker. They can't yank this thing down $1 at a time anymore like they were doing back when I showed you. They don't have that capability. There's too many believers in the stock that just keep filling in and pulling in all these retail buyers that just say, "Oh, okay, that's me. I'll take it." And so this has become a war of attrition and futile attempt on their part. And you can see, again, looking at the 1 month, where we are, where we've been. This is just a little bitty pullback. You know what? This pullback here, look at the gradualness of it too. Look at these other pullbacks. Look how deep. Look how steep. Look how doggone, they're cliffs. Okay? This is no cliff, is it? Again, they're getting weaker. They're getting weaker and weaker with their attempts to stifle this and pull it down. And I'm showing you these charts because I've been around trading now for a very, very, very long time. As I said, since 1999, when I was on the Wheel of Fortune. See it on YouTube. You can put my name, Tyler, Wheel of Fortune, put Amy, because she was on the show too, and you'll see it. And I did well, and I kicked ass on that show, and it was fun. I had a great time. It was a great opportunity. It changed my life. And another time, it was a life-changing experience for me, and gave me the opportunity to make all my CDs and all my music and record in the studios and get all my music done and out there on where it is now on Spotify, Google Play, go sign up. If you're free, it's free for you. It doesn't cost you a dime. I'm not asking you to go to Patreon or whatever and give me money or gift me any money. If you just go over there and subscribe and look for my name, Tyler Self, and go, subscribe, uh, and you'll hear my songs and you'll hear some of my music, and I hope you'll enjoy it. I played a few of the songs earlier today and it was too loud, so I guess I had the volume up too high, and I apologize. But they're all on YouTube. You can go over and look at some of them there, and they got videos with them on YouTube, which makes them even better. Many of them. But anyway, let's see. We're still here. Somebody's very committed to this 864 number, isn't it true? You can definitely see that. They're very, very committed to this. They must just be, oh my God, pulling their hair out, going, why can't we get this to go any lower than 864, no matter how hard we try? And because that's where the new low is. There's 863, and my order filled at 864, so boop, right back up. Sorry. Silly old me in here monkeying up things and making the price go up when they're trying so hard to make it fall quarter till. Just sad. Reuse. Review order in place. You know what? Another thing too, uh, what we're going to see, and this is, we still have 15 minutes left. I've been watching these charts for the last 2 days in a row, and I'm expecting to see the exact same thing we saw the last 2 days, because things have changed. The trends have changed. The action has changed on this stock. The manipulation is falling short. All the downgraders, people don't believe it. Instead of selling their shares off, they're buying more on the downgrades. You have, like I said, Kathy Wood in there. You've got the new innovative marketing strategy they've got, reaching out to all these new student loan folks and saying, hey, come on in here. Let's work with you. Let's make this easy for you. There's just so much going on. Review order and place it. Filled at 864 again. Goodness gracious. See that? Try to take the 863. Boop, there's my 864. Yeah. Yes, indeed. There we go. And now I don't know how many I've done at 864. At least you've seen at least 20 orders here. And then there were 10 more or 15 at 860. So we're coming in heavy. Well, sort of. I already have the heavy at the 470 range. So there's 865. Watch now. Watch me come in here and help push this up. Watch me pile in. Got it at 864 again. Sure not seeing 863 toggle back and forth anymore, though, are we? We've changed over now to the 864, 65, and then we're going to toggle to 865, 866, then toggle up, 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 toggling as more and more people buy in. More and more people aren't afraid. Buying again, 864 again. I got it again. There it is. Maybe that's me. Right there, 347. I like it. I like it. Look at the volume now. We've gone over 2 million more than yesterday, all because of them, the shorts, pushing this volume higher. And again, this is to their detriment. They got to report to their constituents and show them. Unfortunately, we were able to get the low down to just 2 cents above yesterday, so we almost got to a lower low, but unfortunately, just like the last 5 days, the low was higher. But man, look at what happened to the volume because of it. Unfortunately, we have to report again that we pushed the volume up over the level. So now we got increases in the low price, increase in the high, increasing in the volume. Everything is increasing. And all this in the face of all this negative analysts. 866, I love that number. Review and place. Yes, sir. We're going to say goodbye to that number soon enough. 866 will be a thing of history as they start to show their cards, and they're starting to show them now. At this time, you can see them already. Filled at 865 just now. Then you can see these orders. I like to show them to you so people can see that I'm not just sitting here BSing them. I'm telling them exactly what I'm doing. And that hopefully will give you confidence and believe that maybe you should join in my forces here, because we're not the only ones doing it. Here's another order for me. Let's see where we get this. 865. You will get out about 864 anymore, because as I said, now what are we toggling on? 65, 66, 65, 66. There we go. 864 for a flash. They're still not giving up. They're still trying so hard here to splash this close. But again, what are they doing? They're increasing the volume Up it goes, up it goes, up it goes, up it goes. Let's refresh the page. It's showing 36,977. There's more than that. 38,795. On it goes up. And believe me, people, the more volume that this builds each day looks worse and worse for them. This is not what they want to see. This is the kind of technicals that people are looking for to buy in. Volume increasing day after day after day after day. Get it? Yep. Yep. And that's why there's the desperation here. That's why they're standing there over the fire throwing in shares, because they're trying, like, they got to get to this 858. They got to get to 857. They're going to do it if they can in the next 11 minutes. And I'll buy every share while they do it. Sitting there and buy them, buy them, buy them. But guess what? I'm not going to turn loose of the ones that I got. Yep. I keep adding to my core, just making it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. My core has been growing since the price was at $4.45. And when I started posting my videos a month ago. And so, futile to resist here, folks. Now we're coming into the last 10 minutes of the trading day. And again, I say thank you so much for the folks that are here, that have come over and are listening and have chatted and said stuff. Saul just jumped in here. Hey, Mosin coming in. Didn't see you guys. Will tomorrow be moon time for Sofi? I sure think so. I mean, it's already moon time. If you look at the 1 month chart, it's already going off to the moon. We're just making a little pause here in between, maybe at the space station. All right. Saul, how long have you been trading? I started trading in 1999. I was on the Wheel of Fortune, and I won $38,000 on there. I guess I shouldn't have spoiled it if you were watching, but I did, and I started using that money, and accumulated and accumulated, and it's been very good. Even during 2008, I saw what was about to happen with the fall, and I got all out, and I stayed completely out and for the next 10 years, and then I just started coming back in here about 2018, 2019, and all during this time it's been very good. When Trump was in, man, I was kicking it, and we're gonna get those days back. We'll see that. Look at that, 866 now, golly, and just filled all those orders at 864. Now 867. Well, whatever. Let's buy some more. Keep some pressure on them. Yep, it's doing the same thing it did yesterday. At the end of the day, going up. It's done it the last 3 days. Look at the charts. Look at the charts. Going up at the end of the day. Buying more here. 868. Look at that. Yeah. You can see the price. Congratulations, everybody that bought at 860 when I was showing you just an hour and a half ago. Got to be happy about that. Got to be dang happy about that. And, yeah. Don't care about this. We're going to go in for more, review order, and place it. Watch this dang thing run up to $9 here in a second. We got 8 minutes left. You can already see 860, bye-bye, 861, see you next, 864, toodaloo, 866, adios, 867, bye-bye, 868, filled, coming again, reuse order, review order, place it. Got it at 867 that time. And I don't mind. There's 866. I should have caught that one. I wish I had. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Futile efforts. Futile efforts by these shorts to splash this close today. As you can see where we're at, we're still up 5%. For those of you from 2 days ago who were buying, we're up 5%. It's a nice gain in 2 days. There's nothing we should be more expectations than that. And let's buy it again. Reuse order. I hope I can get it at 865 again. Really don't care. Do a share order at 866. I love it. Did it again. So much fun. So much fun. We're going to do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Yep. Where are we now? 866. Well, they tried to hold it, you can see, for so long at 864. That didn't work. It didn't work. It fell for them. So now we're at 867. That's not working. 866 isn't working. 869 is not going to work. 888 is not going to work. None of it's going to work. None of it. Buying again. Spending $86.50 at a time. Filled at 867 that time. That's what the price is showing. Don't care. 6 minutes left. Still showing very good strength. No one's afraid. No one's afraid. You think they like seeing this chart right here? Do you think the shorts like seeing this right here? And how well this has held up today? Even in spite of everything they've brought at it, do you think they like seeing this? They hate me. They hate me, hate me, hate me because I'm here with everybody else buying it. As they give it away, I buy it. 867, I filled that just then. And if you don't think that I'm going to keep buying it, even in the after hours, if they try to take it down like they did, uh, well, actually, like the last time it went down in after hours was 4 days ago. So these last few days, up after hour, up after hour, up after hour. You've seen it. Go look. You can see the charts. You can see the proof of it. And that's why am I buying here right now? Because I can see the pattern, folks. And man, oh man, this is wonderful. Yep, look at that, 867. Toggling now there instead of the 864. It's a dream for them that they could get it back to 864, but instead, me sitting here plugging away, buying again at 867, ruining their efforts, just making them disgusted with me that I'm sitting here with everybody else, all these little fish coming in here and buying this dang thing because they're not buying the game. 868 now. Oh my God, now where are we headed to? Let's fill at that number if we can get it. Review order and place it. That's right. I'm still placing orders. See that? 868. Got it. Cha-ching. Yep. But my bell, what happened to it? Decided to get stuck. Oh no. It's old. It's old and rusty. Maybe I ought to drop some oil in there. Let's fill again. Let's do it. Review order, place it. Where are we? Come on. 868. I got it again. Look, they're showing 869 now, folks. I told you, going up. End of day. This is what we've been seeing. People have been holding their cards very tightly to the vest, waiting for this chance to buy it. Not me. Wasn't shy. I started buying at 860, didn't I? Yep, 868 I just filled out again. So this is good. I like the Yahoo is actually still showing 869. And very soon, look at the volume. It's just jumped over 40 million now. 4 million more than we had yesterday. And this is all being fueled, and they're feeding the flames, the volume up, this price up, the lows higher, the highs higher. All just keeps feeding the flame, and people that are longs just making money, the register ringing time after time, just like I'm doing right now. Gonna buy some more. Review order, place it. I don't care. I'm insane with it. I'm in love with it. 869 I got, and there's 870 now. Oh my gosh, this is great. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying watching me and my antics and my crazy buying spree. I'm having myself a field day. Yes, I am. Look at that, filled at 870. How you shorters like that? You like that? You're losing money, and we're making money. Look at that. Every single position shorted since this time here. Look at this. I'm going to just go to the further chart. Look at all these people that shorted here. They're shorting at 460, folks. They're all losing. All these that shorted, losing, 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 all losing. Only ones that making any money shorting, a fraction of a handful of people right here. Just a smidgen compared to all the people that, like us, me, that are making big money on this great stock. And the reason we are is because of what all they got cooking in their kitchen, all the money they're making, all the revenues, all these quarterly earnings beating the street and beating everyone's expectations over and over and over. And they're beating their expectations now. They're beating them. They're beating them bad. And look at this. Up it goes. Last few minutes of the day. And as you can see the chart, look at that. Same as the last few days. What does it mean? Pop tomorrow. Bang up. That's what I call. We're going to open over 9 again, just like we did yesterday. And I'll probably be selling some of my shares there at the morning. And then I'll be buying them again if they come at it in the afternoon, just like they did today. I'll do it over and over and over. Just repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Look at that, 870 now. How can they stop it? What signals are you seeing here? What are the signals you're seeing? Is this a sign of strength when the price was at 860 an hour and a half ago, now at 870? Of course it is. Of course it is. Yep. Well, I'm tempted. I'll just buy some more. Why not? I like it. I like it here. Reuse order. Review. And by the way, this thing can go up back up just like it did yesterday. It could go up over $9 in the after hours, just like it did yesterday. It could go even over 10. It could go over 11. I don't know. Could be laughing at me right now, some of you, but I got to sign back in. Okay, enter. All right. Ah, 871. I feel reuse. Oh boy, where am I at? 872. Jeez. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that. Isn't that great? Oh, man. Just like the other days. Up, up, up at the close. All that burned money they burned through to hold 860, 864. You saw them. You saw them. Oh, my gosh. I'm having so much fun here. I don't know what I'm going to do, man. I might explode. I got the testosterone. Oh man, look at that. I guess it's over, folks. I couldn't get my last order in at 872, but I put it in there, and now we're gonna have to cancel this order here. But man, oh man, what a great way to finish out the day! What a fantastic day! Again, dropping the price. Look at this thing. Look at this 6 month chart. Let's look at the 1 day. And what happened again? All day long accumulation by those guys that wanted in. And look at the rest. Look at this run up. It's a thing of beauty, people. A thing of beauty. And don't be surprised now because, like I said, generally and almost always, right after the close, they might have a bunch of sale orders loaded in to run it down. So sometimes we can see around 866 or something. Let's see where it's at right now. Let's refresh the page. See where we're at right now in the quick after. Up. Same as the last 3 days. Right after the closing. This is not what we're used to seeing, folks. Not typical. And so anyway, hey, listen, I've been here long enough. I appreciate all of you. We got 11 current viewers. Who else is over here? Yep. We got a lot of people here that are saying some good things. Let's see. I've been trading for less than a year. LOL. I'm up a ton though. Good for you, Mosin. Jad. I'm glad to hear that. And Saul, hey, thanks for coming over. You knew about SoFi stock before it went up on the 31st and got more attention. Yeah, I sure did. Wow, Saul, I started trading on and off for years. I only got back into it when I hit it big with Nvidia. AI, good for you, man. Good going, Saul. Few minutes to go. Yep, Saul. Hell yeah, and up it went. Yep, hell yeah, is right. Love this guy. He's on fire. Thank you, Kevin. All right, all you guys. I'm so grateful for you coming over here and being subscribers and hitting the notification bell for the next time I come on. I am still looking for a continued increase based on what I just saw there at the end and I call it happy hour, the last hour of the day. Look at that run up. Woo! Dang, man. Yes. We're making money, and that's what we should be doing, folks. That's why I come on during the daytime at the times I do. You can all see what time I came on today when this live stream began. I called it at the low when it hit 860. I came on the screen to let everybody know now's the time. And I hope that everyone is happy about that, that you might have bought some. I know that we had Solomon come in with me on some, and someone else picked up some I saw. So we've got, I think it was Richard picked up some. So you guys, congratulations on getting in. And we'll see what happens in the after hours. Usually what I've been seeing is this is what the typical couple pennies, and they try to hold it 1 penny in the red. And all after hours, they just try to hold it 1 penny below or maybe two. This is what normally happens. But sometimes we see others going, I saw that at the end of the day. I'm going to stay behind that train. And they start coming in, and the next thing you know, right before 8, like yesterday, it was up to $9, 9.05 at 7:52 p.m. at 9.05, and that's why I called for the mood today. So anyway, all right. Well, I need to take a break. I've been on here for a long time, a very long time, and so I'm very grateful to you folks for coming by here. Let's see, party it up some more tomorrow. Yes, sir. We're gonna party up tomorrow. I probably will come on when again. Look for me if you click that notification bell. Then you're going to be notified when I come up because when I come up is when I'm going to be the believer that the price tomorrow has hit the bottom. And so this is what I do. I'm going to stick with it. I appreciate you all being here today and all of your wonderful comments. I'm very grateful. I wish you all the best of happiness in your lives. I hope that you're surrounded with love. I hope that you have a lot of good family around you to support you. And I also hope that you have, more than anything, great health. And prosperity is also a good thing. And that's why I'm here, is so everyone